Test test. Hello, hello, hello. What's up, chat? Give me 1 second. I'm doing a little bit of last minute coding because my code is broken, but that's how it is. How y'all doing today, chat? While I'm working on this. Why is this not working? What if I? Okay. Bro, what? I don't get why this isn't working. Here, I'll figure it out on stream. Give me 1 second. What's up, chat? Hello. Wait. First one yells at me that my music is too loud. Hello. Hmm. How you doing, chat? trips. What if we just do this? What if we do this? Oh, sorry. Okay, I'm getting distracted again. Hello, chat. Doodlebird, what's up? Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Why does it sound like it's for a Doug stream? Because that's what we're going to be doing today. Potentially, maybe. I have to work on it a little bit more. Maybe I'll work on it a little bit on stream. But I want to at least test it out. Maybe do like a little session 0. Wait a minute. Actually, I'd have to... Yeah, I can get some people to test it. And figure out exactly what we're going to do for it. Because let's say I want to talk about like Minecraft freaking sexual assault, then which I don't really want to do. And there's not that much news to talk about. If only Minecrafters could stop being weird. Okay, now if I do this, so I want to show you guys what I worked on. Okay. 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 This is what I worked on, chat. Hey. Sorry, the music is still playing. I'm pausing this right now. I can also do this. And also do this so you guys can hear my beautiful auto-tuned voice. Send the database off. Okay. Let me show you what I have been working on, chat. Let me show you so you may see. So you may think, wow, you're so cool and so awesome, Sean. Minecraft is being normal challenge of possible difficulty. They can't stop. They can't stop. They can't stop. Honestly, that's the most consistent thing about the internet thus far. I will say. Minecrafters have never been normal. Literally ever. Since the inception of the game, right? Maybe by consequence of it being like the second most sold game of all time, right? Like there, you can go through a list of like Lion Maker. Maybe we'll watch the JRB video about Lion Maker. Freaking Skyda's Minecraft. Freaking who else is another pedophile Minecrafter? I don't know. There's probably another one as well. And now you had like the new wave, the third wave, if you will. You had the first wave, which is like your old school Minecrafters who made stuff on like Bandicam and stuff like that. The second wave, which was like your newer wave, which was your Basic Canadians, your Skyda's Minecrafts, your Sundays, your Captain Sparkles. That was your second wave of Minecrafters. And your third wave of Minecrafters is your new Dream, George Not Found, Tubbo, Quackity, that age of Minecrafters, right? And in every age of Minecrafters could not be normal. It was quite literally impossible for them to be normal. I for some reason, right? And then, of course, you had the good Minecrafters. You had the ones who were, like, you know, unproblematic. He didn't get into anything, like Captain Sparkles, who actually retired recently, which is interesting. And you had, I'm not going to say any name for the third wave, but like, I don't want to speak anything into existence and be forced to eat my foot later. But there are those Minecrafters in the third wave who are not bad at all. But the most popular ones, of course, Tobuscus is another fantastic example. Fantastic example. Yes. It's just there's a small contingent of Minecrafters in every new wave whenever the game gets popular again that are horrible. But that's a conversation for another time, for sure. Tina could never. Tina could never. And yes, Tina is a Minecrafter. Tina is my favorite Minecrafter, I would say. I love Tina. Um, um, what am I looking for? Or thank God for not making me a Minecraft fan. I mean, Minecraft is cool. It's a cool game. It's literally you can do whatever you want. Oh no. Let me put that right there and let's leave that over there. Carl Jacobs, the Minecraft 2 and Tubbo. I guess. Yeah, I mean maybe. Carl doesn't really do Minecraft. Carl doesn't really do content generally at all. You know what I mean? Carl is in Mr. Beast videos, and that's kind of what Carl does now. Which, I mean, would you not as well? If you had an opportunity to just be in Mr. Beast videos and make millions of dollars a month, would you not do that as well? I would. I'd be like, bro, after this Minecraft stuff, I'm gonna make freaking Mr. Beast videos all day. But yeah, maybe we'll talk a little bit more in depth about drama of Minecrafters. But I want to show y'all what I've made, chat. I want to show y'all what I made. Because nothing else matters. Nothing even matters. Wait, I can't sing that song anymore. The author is a Zionist. One of the artists. Oh, here it is. Okay. Where's the chat? Where's my Chatterino? Chatterino. Also, I just want to say I've been completely tuned out of everything Twitch related for the last 2 days. You know what I mean? Like literally everything. I've not seen anything. I literally just woke up, coded. My brother got in a motorcycle accident, little fender bender. When I really fell off the bike, he's fine. So I've heard. Like there's just a bunch of stuff that's went on. The artist was still on. It is still on, and it's going to stay on. Recovers quickly. He's okay. He just has a little bit of rashes on his hand, road rash. This is why I don't ride motorcycles. It's dangerous. That I'm scared. Jeez Louise, I can't speak either. Also, when I pressed go live this morning, it didn't go live for like 5 minutes, which made me kind of mad. Because I went to the bathroom, I came back and it still wasn't live. I'm like, bro, what is going on? So I went live exactly at 9:30. Anyway, I'm going to show you what I made. Chat. I have 94.32% finished the character creator. 94.32%. This is what I made. So if you don't know, chat, and this is just an explainer for those of you who aren't aware, who are like, why is this in the title? I am working on an extension in order to play Dungeons and Dragons with chat. That's what I'm working on. So, you can create a character, just like a regular character creation. Congrats on the progress. Thank you. I've been working hard. Let's say, what should my character be, chat? I want it to be a spellcasting class, but what should my class be? I mean, what should my race be? Just for example. Guys, starting to take too long. I'm figuring it out. We're gonna be a elf. Cleric. And there's only one subclass in the SDR. High elf. Now you can pick your stats. I don't know what's good for elves. I mean, not elves, for clerics. Wisdom, high wisdom. We're gonna be a super strong cleric. Freaking high strength, low charisma, F the charisma. Uh, 13 constitution, 12 intelligence, and 10 dexterity. Boom. Easy. Next. Now you can choose your school proficiencies. Wisdom, con, dex. Well, that's not what we did. That's all right. It doesn't really matter. This is just a test character, just to show off what I use. So now you can choose your skill proficiency. So I want to be proficient in, I don't know, religion and medicine. You can choose your spells, right? So you can pick 3 cantrips. And we'll be able to add a dice roller. I'll probably do a dice roller through chat. So maybe work on that a little bit today, where you can do exclamation point D 1d20 and it rolls 1d20 and it gives you the result. Choose a spell. We'll say what did I just choose before? I just chose spells. I don't remember actually. Sacred Flame, Spare the Dying, and Mending. And you have 3 regular spells. We can do like Command, Bless, and Healing Word. Cure Wound, because it's better. You could choose a weapon. We'll say a Warhammer. You could choose some armor. We'll say Chainmail Armor. Confirm. And, well, first of all, the Chainmail Armor isn't updating, so I have to fix that for the AC. But pretty much everything else is correct. The spells are here. Your equipment, your Warhammer with how much damage it does is here. And yeah, I think the only thing is incorrect is the AC. Cause wait, let me see. Chain mail armor D&D. Yeah, it should give you 16 AC. Goes good between finish, a lot more equipment options, choices in the 5e, F5e. I don't care about 5e. Does it really matter if you can choose like, oh, you want the Dungeoneering pack or the freaking whatchamacallit or whatever? Does that really matter for this? So I say you choose weapon and you choose your armor, and that's all you need to choose. Because realistically, you feel me? Which, I mean, we can always add more. But realistically, like, why would you need to choose what your specific foci is if you're a spellcaster? If you're going to be, like, in the game for, like, 10 minutes at most. Or for one combat encounter at most. You know what I mean? And so, it's infinitely more useful to choose your armor and choose your weapon. Because the rest of it doesn't really matter. What does it have? A rope. The priest pack comes with writing utensils, if I recall correctly. Yeah, my point is, do you really need that in a Twitch chat plays D&D setting? You know what I mean? What are you going to do with the rope? Specifically. If you're like, I use my rope to climb down this place, I'll just be like, okay, you have a rope. You feel me? I don't think it needs the intricacies. Because me keeping track of like, oh, I have 50 feet of rope. Oh, well, okay, you use 25 feet of rope to create a freaking, like, I don't know, a rappelling rope down to the bottom of the cavern or whatever. So take away 25 feet of your rope. Like it's too much to worry about, and I don't think it's truly necessary for the actual game itself. I think having the basic stuff done like is chill. Like one thing I didn't do is race specific or class specific features. Like Dragonborns usually have a breath weapon. You know what I mean? And that's not added yet because I have to figure that out. I have to do that later. But if you want to be like a Dragonborn like sorcerer, oh wait. You pick your freaking 4 spells and your 4 level 1 spells. You know what I mean? That's kind of all you really need. All you really need. So it's going to be in it. Clerics get their domain at level 1. Maybe. If I decide it's worthwhile to add it. Then I have to worry about like... And honestly, for the SDR, there's only one domain anyway. There's only life domain. Because that's the only thing that my... only thing that the API that I'm using offers. Now, let's see. 5E. But also only one subclass. So, not subclass, subrace. Like for this API that I'm using for clerics, if I go to... So like for starting equipment options, you can choose a mace or a warhammer. And you can choose your armor, which... Yeah. And you can choose like a light crossbow or any simple weapon. For the choice things like this, like any simple weapon, there's no real... I thought War Cleric was SDR2. Well, I don't know what to tell you. I'm not doing it. Okay, that's my answer for you. If it's not in this API, I'm not doing it. Because it's not implemented, and I'm not going to implement it myself. Subclasses, life domain. That's the only subclass that's here. And that's the only subclass that if I was to do subclass, I would do that subclass. So I'm sorry if you love war domain clerics, but you're gonna have to suck it up and play life domain. Gosh darn it! I don't make the rule. Well, I do make the rules, and the rules is I'm not doing it. What's even the I mean, all they really get at freaking level 1 for this domain is just the bless spell, which is not that difficult to do. We'll also cure wounds. You get bless and cure wounds for free. And so, yeah. In conclusion, not really conclusion, but that's what I'm working on. And you're going to gosh darn like it, chat. And maybe we can build it out later on in the future to have everything. But it's not strictly necessary for at least what I am attempting to do. So like one thing that I have to do specifically is add in barbarian rages, add in the rogue's expertise, add in, I don't know, what do freaking bards get? Oh, I did the bards, what's it called? I did the bards instruments though. So if you make like a bard, you have to select whatever instrument you want. and then you can choose your spells and your weapon. And if it comes with a starting um piece of armor, like I'm pretty sure clerics or paladins start with like heavy armor, and clerics start with like leather armor or something. Um, then you start with that, and it's calculated into your AC already. But the AC calculation is broken for some things, and maybe I'll figure it out at some point. Maybe I won't. Who really cares? Um, yeah, that's where I have arrived into the position that I'm in doing this, and this is taking up a lot of my day because every race is different. Some races have a spell casting, some races don't. Some races start without having spell casting, and some races get spell casting later on if you subclass into a different subclass. But some races start without spell casting, but get spell casting from level 1 later on, like paladins. Paladins don't get cantrips, but they can cast what are like level 1 spells at higher levels. And so making this so that it's modular and that it can scale with higher levels is so difficult because now I have to account for, okay, what if a race has no cantrips for some reason, but does have level 1 spells? It's, or class or whatever. And some races get a free cantrip or even a free level 1 spell sometimes that I have to account for. So you can be a freaking barbarian and not be able to count spells as a whole, and you would freaking but if you're an elf, a high elf, you get a free firebolt cantrip or whatever, and then bada bing bada boom. You know what I mean? So you have to worry about that as well. Did you just dump all the spellcasting stats? What do you mean? What do you mean dump all the spellcasting stats? Just make the races all the same. I don't see color anyway. True. Just ban tiefling. You're right. Let me just get them out of there. And yeah, so that's what I'm working on. I was also looking into. Actually, you know what? While I'm here, I want to figure out why the heavy armor wasn't working. Let's go at the cleric. Okay, I'm trying to figure out what I was selecting. High elf. Click. Skill proficiencies. This is cantrips. Okay. Mace. Scale mail. (14) plus Dex modifier max 2. This is not correct. How is it even getting this? I don't know how this is being calculated. Let me check that out. The way you add 2 skill proficiencies from your background? No, because that's a lot of work and that's stupid. Let's see. Calculate armor class. Calculate armor class. Where did it go? Calculate armor class. No. Calculate armor class. Okay. Base AC is 10. Bonuses. Yes. So it has a shield, so now it's +2. Okay, that's the problem. Maybe if we do. Let's refresh that. Human cleric. Da 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 da. Next. Calculate armor class. ACT is 10. Has a shield +2. We have a dex bonus, yes. Is the armor class base above? What? Armor class dex bonus. Oh, because it's the shield. No. Okay. Oh, I'm returning. I shouldn't return. Then what should I do? Else. Okay. Sorry, Jay. This is my life now. I just sit here and I just figure out what the problems are, and I just click. I just click. It's just a bunch of clicking. It's a bunch of clicking. Shield. So it should be +2 for shield. I'm still returning. Gosh darn it. Run it back. Human cleric. Da 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 da. Whatever, whatever. Oh, I'm not even choosing the. So I have to recalculate it. Anyway. Yeah, okay, it's fine. I have to recalculate it anyway. After I pick the armor, which was a scale mail. Next. So after they say that I'm good enough, grabbing my think about shit that I shouldn't. After this, we want to go and then do character dot calculate armor class. I can't spell. Save. All right, we're back. Now let's test human cleric. These don't truly matter at this moment. Calculate the armor class, that should be fine. Here. Here. Mace. Calculate armor class. 10. Shield armor class is 2. CC is 10. 2. So now it's 12. What? Character armor is shield. All right, let's go to scale mail. You know what? This is a problem for a time that's not right now because I'm getting tired of this already. Anyway, I'll fix it later. I'll fix it later, and maybe we'll test it. I'm supposed to be testing this today, but like, gosh darn it, I'm tired of it. I'm already tired of it. I'm already tired of it. They say that I'm good enough. Grabbing my I don't like TypeScript sometimes. A lot of like all the times. I don't like freaking. They say that I'm good enough. Grabbing my think about shit that I freaking like D&D is so weird and class specific that I guess it makes sense, but like it makes me mad. But yeah, I'll revisit this later. Did y'all see this? Destiny having Candace Owens on his stream. Like, bro can literally not stop having white supremacists on his stream. Cannot stop. Cannot stop. Being immortalized in history as one of the 3 people who lost a debate with Candace Owens. So, the version kind of cooked him. I mean, I'm curious now. You know, I'm kind of curious about this as well. Sorry, my brain is going to the D&D stuff on the side. I just looked it up on Twitter on my phone, so I'm mentally well. I should have too, honestly. Okay, what are they saying? What are they saying? What's going on here? What's going on here? What's going on?
Even on the Jeffrey Epstein case, like, what's suggesting government involvement here?
What do you mean? What do you mean? What's suggesting?
Like, what part of the Jeffrey Epstein case is like, oh my God, the government is like playing a part in this?
Well, the fact that he had ties to the Mossad and the CIA, and that when they raided his home, he had his face and about 6 different passports. Who can issue passports?
Sure, but when we look at
who can issue you a different identity?
I don't know about different identities, but for passports, I imagine you can get that illegally, or you can just get it from countries depending on citizenship status. Well, but what I'm saying is that, like, for when we look at Epstein, right? Epstein was a billionaire, right?
Why was he a billionaire?
Why? Because of trading or whatever he did. I'm not entirely sure.
No, that's the question. Nobody knows why.
I don't know why. Yeah, but there's like a million
different.
Sure, there's lots of people where I don't know how they made their money, but to fill in the gaps of all of this with some.
No, you should always know how somebody became a billionaire. That's like a very easy thing. Like, somebody shouldn't just be like, I became a billionaire, and you have no idea how. Like,
I'm sure there are tons of people who are
like,
billionaires.
I sold a product. You know why Elon Musk has money. You know why Jeff Bezos has money. You should not say we can't connect the dots.
She's correct. She's correct. You never have to hand it to Candace Owens, but like Destiny's wrong here. He's wrong. You can't just be like, I don't know how he made his money. That's not important to the conversation. Like, no, it's kind of relevant. Like, we're not talking about $100,000 here. You feel me? We're not talking about $1 million. We're talking about billions of dollars. You feel me? We're talking about a lot of money. We're talking about money that the IRS definitely like should be aware of. You can't just be like, well, we don't know. You know what I mean? Probably did trading or something. Like, a billion, that's like 50 get the subs, basically. Like, it's hard to watch. I don't like her making sense. I mean, her worldview, Candace Owens' worldview just revolves around literally, like, I want to see right-wing populism, because it's not even that. It's mostly just, she's like, yeah, the government's bad, but it's because of Jewish people. You know what I mean? That's her worldview. It's basically like Jason Hinkledink. It's like Jason Hinkledink would come to like the conclusion of like, yeah, Israel's not good. You know what I mean? They're committing war crimes. But his reasoning for that is anti-Semitism. That's what Candace Owens is, right? She is utilizing the talking points of right-wing or right-wing framing in order to make points that supposedly make sense. She does what Destiny does, right? Like they are basically the same. Generally, they use the same or similar tactics in their argumentation. It's just that Candace Owens is doing it better in this situation. They both suck. And they're both racist, white supremacist losers. You know, feel me? They are debate bros at their core. You know what I mean? They're both bad. She was a liberal in college. She jumped on the Griff gravy train. Yes, this is true. She was also liberal out of college. She came out of liberal arts college with like a freaking journalism degree or whatever. And she started her own business to like catch online bullies, and like she was like woke, and she won a lawsuit with the NAACP against racial discrimination as a child. You feel me? And it wasn't until Gamergate where people were like, yo, your social doxing website's probably not that good. And then other like women were trying to tell her that like it's going to do more harm than good. And she was like, I'm being harassed. It's actually the women. You know what I mean? It's the women that are harassing me, and not like the Gamergaters who are harassing her because she's black and she's a woman. And then she took it as an anti-Gamergate spin. And that was like around 2015, right where Donald Trump was announcing his presidency. And she was anti-Trump until it became profitable for her to be pro-Trump. And that's Candace Owens' story. I have a video on it specifically.
And how this person became a billionaire that was able to purchase an
filings
island.
aren't always going to be public. That like, oh, well, I can figure out exactly why this person became a billionaire. If they don't work in like public traded companies or something, how will you ever know? There's no way you're going to know that.
That's $1 billion.
Then what's the question?
That's not a question. It's just nobody understands why Jeffrey Epstein or his brother have billions of dollars.
So he wouldn't have made
it. Did you actually look into the Epstein case, or are you just, because I can't tell right now if your thing is just to be contrarian?
Okay, hold on.
No, I'm being serious. No, I'm asking you because it seems like you're just like, whatever your position is, I'm going to take the opposite, and I'm going to say something really quickly and try to say, well, how do we know? And it's like, that's actually quite boring.
Sure,
you know what I mean? Like, it's like, dude, like, let's actually have a real conversation, because tons of stuff is happening right now. A lot of stuff is being exposed, right? Mm-hmm. People are, for the first time, able to grasp a theory that finally makes sense, right? It finally makes sense. It makes sense that there is a blackmail ring operating in D.C. because we don't understand why we keep sending our politicians to D.C. and then it's like they completely serve anybody other than the American people.
A black what?
Able to grasp a theory that finally makes sense, right? It finally makes sense. It makes sense that there is a blackmail ring operating in DC.
Malring? I don't know what she's saying there. But again, it's a very right wing. Oh, blackmail ring. Oh. What? It's not black. No. Wait, no. What? Like, she almost said something that was like passable, but like, it's not a blackmail ring. They are just serving the interests of capital owners because they are being lobbied to. You know what I mean? They're not being like, you don't get into DC and, well, I'm not saying that this doesn't happen, but like, you're not a freaking like regular representative from Idaho and DC, and they're like, we got your gay pictures. Now you have to do what we say. Like, that's not how it works. That's not how it works. She's saying that Epstein was blackmailing along with other to extort power. Well, she's talking more broadly about like representatives as a whole. You feel me? But like, that's just generally like not how it works. I mean, if you're mad against Cawthorn, that's different because you're a Republican, you're a conservative. That's the space. We'll just say like not generally how it works. But like Kirsten Sinema didn't play the spoiler because they were like, Kirsten, we know you're bisexual and we will leak it to the public if you know what I mean? If you don't don't vote against this bill or whatever. Like, that's not what happens. What happens is Kirsten Sinema gets a lot of money from those people who are pro oil, you know what I mean? Pro coal. And now she stands in the way of the Build Back Brandon program, you know what I mean? Of the infrastructure bill or whatever. Right? That's what happens. That's generally like the case. They get the bag, and when they get the bag, they're like, all right, maybe I shouldn't vote against the interest of people who just gave me the bag. You know what I mean? So even in this situation, again, I don't want to give give kudos to Candace Owens without properly like deconstructing her argument. But like, she like, how do you lose to this? You know what I mean? You lose to Candace Owens. It's so crazy. It's so crazy. Because she's correct when she says that Destiny just takes the contrarian position in order to stoke the flames, and he doesn't truly have any beliefs. Right? Honestly, I'm surprised he had a black person on the show at all. He didn't just immediately call her the N-word. But yeah, both of these people suck. Let them fight. They're both white supremacists. Favorite Destiny has been known to take L's from women. Yeah, true. Maybe he gets to see his kids. He's like, I can't see my kids anymore, so I'm gonna bring a woman on and destroy her, and then again gets destroyed by another woman. So poetic, I'd say, for sure. What about combo between two objectively terrible people? True. What else am I looking for? I want to go see Dune maybe later today, but like, man, it's a long movie and I don't really find the time. Hey, yo. In public, dog? In public? At the DMV? Or is this CarMax? This is CarMax, right? No, tax collector. Like, you're sitting at a tax collector. 165 minutes is not that long for a movie, to be honest. That's pretty long, dog. It's almost 3 hours long. Hit play is that crazy? I will hit play. Because I was watching it on the other screen. I want y'all to read this. He says a bunch of N-words. Sylvie, I guess his wife, says figures. He's like, they thank white folk. They thank white folks. Oh. Is he in Tacoma? Does that say Tacoma, chat? Sorry. They think white folks owe them something.
Gillespie. Oh, I don't want to wait. Gillespie.
They think white folks owe them something. Look at his face, bro. Look at his face. Look at his face. Look at it. Look at it. He's like, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's hilarious. That's so funny. I love they think white folks owe them something. They think white folks owe them something. Bro, shout out white people, dog. Shout out white people. They're hilarious. They're so funny. They think white folks owe them something. There's also this from a resident, liberal Bill Maher. I just have a lot of things that not a lot. I have a couple of things I want to talk about, and then we'll get into coding so I can finish this stupid app. so then we can run one game of a session 0 of D&D, so I can see how it works.
I know it's crazy to think that she could run with Biden, but that's my dream. A unity ticket, and then he would, I think, definitely win, because nobody's going to.
Bill Maher suggests that President Biden should ditch Kamala Harris and replace her with Nikki Haley to help his chances in 2024. Nikki Haley being on the Democratic ticket would actually be a perfect fit for her. Maher also said that it would be a good fit because Haley is a woman of color. Someone stop this man.
I know it's crazy to think that she
Someone
could
stop
run
him.
with Biden, but that's my dream. A unity ticket, and then he would, I think, definitely win, because nobody's going to. And of course, she said some crazy things. Most politicians have, not as crazy as we've never been a racist country. I mean, that's pretty crazy. Wow.
But you would literally destroy the Democratic base. I mean, take off the first African-American female vice president off the
She's a
ticket.
woman of color. Wink, wink.
Yeah, but it's just like
Oh,
black women are like the
I
core
get
of the
it.
Democratic Party.
Whoever he had on was cooking him. She's correct, right? Black women are the core of the Democratic Party, and you want to keep that base there. And Bill Maher's like, they're all the same to me. You know what I mean? They're all the same to me. Like, come on, dog. Bill Maher. That's it. That's my take. It's Bill Maher.
They say that I'm good enough, grabbing my da-da-da. Think about shit that I shouldn't,
So yes, thank you, Bill Maher, for your input. And yeah, what else I want to talk about? Is there anything specific? Is there anything new? Oh wait, there was this. Wait, I found it and I remember this. Virginia's running for Congress again. I don't care about that. That's boring and lame. And he's not gonna win. Well, sorry, excuse me. He's definitely gonna win, but it's not gonna matter. You know what I mean? There's this. Gosh, darn it! Stop! TikTok
Alabastrian
sucks.
just resubscribed for 5 months.
Apparently, Joe Biden invited influencers to see his State of the Union, and I wasn't invited, and that makes me kind of mad and sad and stuff.
Joe Biden invited 70 influencers to view his State of the Union address in order to promote his campaign on social media because he's losing the Gen Z vote. Within 24 hours after that invitation, he says he will support...
Also, Alabastrian, thank you for the 5-month resubscription. And 1M's or Ezra, I am Ezra, thank you for the 3-month resubscription as well. Thought it was Nico for a second. Hey, don't disrespect Chris like that.
And this is not proof that these politicians will cast you 24 hours after that invitation. He says he will support a TikTok ban. This is not proof that these politicians will cast you aside. They will use you and cast...
Who made this? Did you make this? That's so funny. That's AI could never. AI could never. This is peak. Peak. Can we add this as the emote? Mods. By mods, I mean Luna, because Katie's not here anymore. I'm washed.
For 2 months.
Chief Supreme. Thank you for the 2-month resubscription.
you aside the moment that they get what they want. I don't know what it is. And to the 70 influencers that went, if you feel half as stupid as you should, you will remember this lesson for the rest of your fucking life. What did you...
Also, I don't think they went because I looked, I checked, I looked, and I checked. I actually did not do any of those things. I saw another TikTok saying that they were invited to a briefing the White House gave to influencers, which is kind of strange. It was probably Palette, wasn't it? It was Pallet. Gosh darn it. Twitter.com. Somebody has to have leaked the list. Somebody has to have leaked the list. The White House is briefing dozens of online creators on the Biden State of the Union address. Yeah, so they didn't go, but they were briefed. Dozens of digital creators are being briefed by President Joe Biden's State of the Union address ahead of his Thursday speech. The administration has confirmed to Wire. Around 70 creators, digital publishers, and influencers are set to meet the administration to amplify the White House message across social media. Some were briefed on Wednesday, but more are expected to attend events on Thursday. The creators have a combined audience of more than 100 million followers across all platforms. The administration is hoping to tap into a large digital audience to reach voters who may not tune into the Thursday speech. Topics like student never leave and Biden's economic agenda were discussed with the creators on Wednesday. Johnny Palmassa, a creator and Democratic digital strategist. Who is this person? Who is this person? Is there a reason why he doesn't link to his TikTok? Oh, at the bottom here. He has 26,000 followers? Come on. Come on, dog. They are running low if this is who they're turning to. I wonder if the big news guy was there. But I didn't know. These are probably real. But this is nothing. These are baby numbers. Chat. You can sneeze on TikTok into 26,000 followers. A creator, Democratic strategist, Democratic digital strategist. Hey, I'm a digital strategist. Hop off my title, dog. Other influencers like Keith Edwards. Who's Keith Edwards? Bro, who are these people? He has 12,000 followers. These aren't influencers. Maybe he's got more on Twitter. He has 100,000 on Twitter. These aren't influencers, chat. I'm sorry. I hate to break the news to everybody. Maybe he's bigger on Instagram. Oh, he has 53,000 Instagram followers. Which, wait, Biden called for a ceasefire.
Ceasefire between Israel and Hamas on MSNBC just now. Watch the clip.
I want to see a ceasefire, and I'm starting with a major exchange of prisoners for a 6-week period. We're going into Ramadan. It should be nothing happening, and we should build off of that ceasefire. And look, I've spoken with the...
Interesting, right? Rise in hell. It's true, yes, right? But I do think it does kind of show that they are reversing course. You feel me? They are fully reversing course. They saw the writing on the walls and they were like, we got to get out of this house. You know what I mean? We can't stay in this bed that we've made for ourselves. You feel me? So they are 100% trying to reverse course. It's still nothing. You know what I mean? It's still nothing because so long as they maintain the position that the administration was saying literally 3 days ago, that we will continue to give them weapons, it's meaningless to be like, all right, guys, stop fighting, but Israel, here's more bombs. You know what I mean? Here's more Yeah, I'm gonna need y'all to darken them lines or something, because you can't even see it. Make the lines a little bit darker. You feel me? More pronounced, more contrast for sure. It'd be perfect. It'd be perfect. Also, maybe make it like fully square. Actually, no, it doesn't need to be fully square. Actually, I lied. Done. Over 18. What did you say to me? Oh, that's better. That's way better. Hold on. That's sick. That's sick. What's up, Little Bear? Hello. Have you seen Killer of the Flower Moon? No, I have not. So yeah. But I think this is just more indicative of the way that the Biden administration is like reversing course in order to try to claw back the votes that he said does not matter. You know what I mean? To try to claw back the votes of the people he said, I'm not worried about them not voting for us. I'm not worried at all. You feel me? And that's what this is. Anybody want to mess with us later? Potentially. I have I did promise chat that we'd play or we'd test the D&D with chat thing. We have a rotating cast. Yeah, and I want to get it working at some point. But I don't know how long it's going to take, though. That's the only problem. What was I talking about?
The majority of the Arab leaders from Saudi Arabia to Egypt to Jordan, they're all prepared to fully recognize Israel and begin to rebuild the region. And that's the focus. What comes after Gaza? What's next?
What does he mean by that? What does he mean by that?
It's a tough decision, but there's a lot that can be done.
What does he mean by that?
This is why it's critical we re-elect Joe Biden in November, because there is no world in which a President Donald Trump would be taking these actions. There's no world in...
What actions? He said, I will support a ceasefire for 6 weeks. That's not an action. He couldn't... If an action is quite literally to call up Netanyahu and be like, dog, the faucet's cut. The faucet's cut. You know what I mean? That's an action. But he won't.
Which a President Donald Trump would be listening to his voters.
He's not. It took 6 months for him to even utter the word ceasefire. 6 months, and I don't even know how many. Like an average of like 10 to 12% uncommitted votes in the country for a incumbent primary election. You know what I mean? It took literally voters being like, we're not going to vote for you, for him to be like 6 weeks. You feel me? There's a caveat for the 6 week thing too. I heard they're making demands of Hamas that are not realistic. The whole thing is just fake rhetoric. I mean, yeah, I'm not surprised by that at all. Yeah, Biden's word would carry more weight if he wasn't arming Israel to the teeth. Literally. Exactly this. Exactly this. And it is hilarious. The same people who are now like, Biden's calling for a ceasefire. Look, guys, look, are these same people that were yelling at people 2 months ago, being like, ceasefire now, ceasefire now, ceasefire now. You feel me?
They say that I'm good enough, grabbing my think about shit that I shouldn't
being
know.
like, oh, so you want Hamas to kill more people? You know what I mean? This is anti-Semitic for you asking for a ceasefire. But now it's like, okay, now we need a ceasefire. You feel me? This is historically bad for him, and if he thinks a few Republicans crossing the aisle to keep Trump from office is not going to be enough, if he's desperate to press his own base, it'll be 2012 all over again. 2016. Well, yeah, 2012. But Obama won in 2012 though. So not entirely the same, because Joe Biden is not winning. There could be at least 6 weeks ceasefire today, and Hamas would agree to release a defined category of vulnerable hostages, including women and elderly and the sick and the wounded. So one of the officials who briefed reporters on the condition of anonymity, the onus right now is on Hamas. That's so stupid, right? Because like Israel has like bombed any infrastructure for any sort of like all the hostages, all refugee camps. And so even if Hamas could provide that information, right? You'd be like, oh, it's only this many hostages or whatever. It'd be like, well, what happened to the other 200 hostages? You've killed them, haven't you? How dare you? No ceasefire. We need to continue to bomb refugee camps. You know what I mean? Like that's what's going to happen, right? When in reality, Israel has killed, we don't even know how many of their own hostages by indiscriminately bombing everywhere in Gaza. You feel me? It's going to be used as a justification. He's saying what the Times of Israel is saying, not him. I know. I'm addressing what the Times of Israel is saying, right? In that it won't work because, again, this is the same person who said there's a caveat. I know. But I'm saying that they're baiting the Hamas to, if they even release any numbers, right, to be like, oh, there's actually this many hostages. Therefore, you've been killing hostages. Therefore, we need to continue bombing them. That's what, you know what I mean? That's what they're going to do. I'm thinking this deal is in itself pressuring Hamas to a bad deal of a 6-week pause and not a ceasefire. Realistically, all the hostages without a prisoner swap is a bad deal. It's a bad deal. Yeah. Because again, after 6 weeks, all hostages are free. Now it's, guess what? Now we have to like continue to bomb in order to get rid of Hamas or whatever. Right? It's now we have to like recover the bodies of the hostages now. So we have to continue. All it's going to be is continuing to find different justifications for a ceaseless bombing campaign, regardless of any temporary ceasefire. It'll be a temporary ceasefire, and then, oh, we need to bomb Gaza for this reason, or oh, we need to bomb Gaza for this reason, or oh, this happened, and oh, this happened, right? And at the best case scenario for anybody who says, this started on October 7th when Hamas, there was a ceasefire before October 7th, right? The best case scenario is going back to October 6th when this was the deadliest year for Palestinians in 2023, right? They want to return to that where Palestinians are just being quietly genocided, you know what I mean? Slowly genocided, instead of actually fixing the problem of the occupation itself. And Biden knows this. The U.S. State Department knows this to be the case. You feel me? They just refuse to do anything about it because it serves their interests.
President Biden just called.
Yes, this is the liberal they invited to the White House.
They say that I'm good enough. Grab my da-da-da. Think about shit that I shouldn't.
I mean, he's taking pictures at the podium, dog. Come on. Come on. Come on. Another good example of this is like Path to Progress as well. Which honestly, like how can you call yourself a Gen Z organization? I don't get it. I don't get it. How can you call yourself a Gen Z organization when literally all of your posts are about Biden? You know what I mean? This is why Biden's good. I thought it was funny when they said Joe Biden just won the North Carolina primary. He was running against himself. You feel me? He was running against himself, dog. But of course, they won't ever talk about the reality that people are jaded with Biden. People are feel disenfranchised. And people won't vote. You know what I mean? People won't vote. They won't. Biden will lose. He is going to lose. And it's too late for him to change course, reverse course. You know what I mean? It's too late for him to reverse course. Zogan Old in defense of him running regardless of his politics is profoundly cucked. You look at the guy policies, he's like, really? You want the guy? Yeah, I mean, they could, like, literally at any point before now, the Democrats could have been like, Biden is not running again. You know what I mean? DNC could have been like, Biden, you're done. We're going to prop up Kamala or whatever. We're going to prop up freaking, who do the libs love? Pete Buttigieg or, I don't know, what's his face? Gavin Newsom or something. And they would have had an infinitely better chance of winning than Biden does. Emily in your phone. Who is this person? She has 135,000 Instagram followers. So this is where all the liberals went? No wonder. Everybody that we looked at so far has a huge Instagram following. This is where all the liberals went. They went to freaking Instagram because they got bullied off of TikTok. Okay, I'm just mad that I wasn't invited. I'm just mad that I wasn't invited. Gosh darn it. I would have said no. Actually, I probably would have said yes. Just to yell at him. I'm trying to figure out what her content even is.
Conspiracy theory to wink like Katie, but this was something that Katie posted on her stories. Look at the color of this island. But when I watched it live,
What are we talking about?
it looked yellow. And look, I don't love the kitchen, but I was like, okay, girl has pop yellow. I appreciate the color, but it was all lies. That island is beige as Katie is. Look, I don't.
Okay, we're done. We're done. We're done with this. We're done. But yeah, what else? What other little this is like a tidbit drama day. Look, like a little few sprinklings of drama here and there. He's afraid of the real politics. True. Did y'all see?
Did y'all see?
Oh wait, hold on. I gotta play this one more time.
Someone who is three-fourths massa.
One more time.
Who is three-fourths massa and 1/4 coon. Obama is a mulatto.
No, you cut it off the best part. Cut off the best part, dog. Gosh darn it. I think you're cool. I have never posted before. And fear you but respect you. Why do you fear me? Am I scary? Is it because I'm black? Gosh darn it. I don't even have the full video. I have to go back to my bookmarks to find it. I gotta find it. I'm scrolling, chat. I'm scrolling. I fear all new Twitch streamers before I get to know them. Oh, well, I'm not very scary. We talk about a couple of things here. Just some fun stuff. Did I not save it? Was it before Streamer Wars or after Streamer Wars, chat? It was before, wasn't it? I didn't save it. Oh, where is it? I think it was after. Yeah, I don't know either.
Someone who is 3/4 massa.
Confessions. Okay, that's what it's called. Not life. It's confessions. Here it is. I found it. I found it.
Someone who is 3/4 massa and 1/4 coon. Obama is a mulatto. That's the one drop rule. Fades through the American conscience. And maybe my story is just a little too honest.
I'm Mark Osborne. Maya's.
Someone who is 3/4 massa and 1/4 coon. Oh.
Are you just searching for that?
Obama. Someone who is 3/4 massa and 1/4 coon. Obama is a mulatto. That's the one drop rule. Fades through the American conscience.
Bro, all the B-roll of people being like, interesting. I don't understand it. How did you understand it? It's very simple. She is 3/4 massa. 3/4 massa and 1/4. Obama is a. That's the one drop rule. That's what she is. That's what she said. I'll run it back.
Someone who is 3/4 massa and 1/4 coon. Obama is a mulatto. That's the one drop rule. Fades through the American.
It's the Confessions of a Quadroon, which is somebody who is a quarter black. It's so funny. It's so funny. Wait, this is a sub alert? Definitely not. I would get Twitch would ban me immediately if every time you just hear like Obama is a mulatto. That's the one drop rule. Like every time somebody sub, that's crazy. Okay.
And 1/4.
That's very funny though. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. There's also this.
Did y'all see how Ada?
Apparently, there's a kick streamer, inter-kick streamer drama. Yeah, watch this TikTok video while I go about my day and get some free snacks real quick. But like, there's some inter-kick streamer drama. This is from 4 days ago, though. Enjoy.
Ross traded 4 people off his team for 1 streamer, and I'm thinking to myself, how do you fumble the bag this bad? Aiden gave them each $50,000 a month, a place to stay, rent-free, to do one thing, and that's stream. You're telling me all 4 of y'all got a combination of 300 hours? I can get 300 hours myself. Y'all don't deserve it. Y'all low-key spoiled, and that's why y'all taking off. Y'all are some fraud streamers. People like Neon, dude, how did he even get famous? Matter of fact, the only streamer videos I saw on that list was this light-skinned dude named Combi. I had to search up who Cuffham was, and I promise to God, I wish I didn't. I don't even think bro's a human. He might be an alien from Area 51. Nah, he has his own species. He's from Area 52. I've never seen someone so cooked, and I'm not the type to judge, but he needs to be judged. He's too chopped. Never in my entire life have I ever looked at someone and just got mad. He might be the first. I'm not even looking at him and I'm getting mad. How do you even obtain them type of lips? How you got all this money? You know what? If I was offered $50,000 a month, I'm streaming every day. I'm doing sleep streams. I'm not even doing this for myself. I'm doing it for my family. If Aiden is signing streamers, tell him sign me, because I'm not taking that for granted. I'm going to build that brick by brick, and I'm not stopping. Y'all go join my Discord and follow my Twitch and my bio. I'm about to change our lives.
I'm back. Did you say you want to be signed by Aiden? Yes, he did. I'm so lost. Okay, so what had happened was Aiden Ross had apparently signed 3 kick streamers or whatever. Let's see. I don't remember. But Aiden Ross dropped 3 people that he signed in kick. Doing kick deals and stuff. What are the people you mentioned? Who did he mention, chat? I don't remember. Cuffham, thank you. So apparently he signed Cuffham and other people as well. And he and geez, literally all of the Twitter posts about this person is him being unattractive. I'm trying to find where he got dropped by Aiden Ross. His whole content is he like goes on like Omegle or what like the new Omegle called like Monkey or whatever, which sure. And then people tell him that he's ugly. And he gets a lot of posts about being violated on these platforms. That's his entire thing. But he was signed by Aiden Ross. But Aiden Ross dropped him because apparently him and 2 other people streamed a total of like 300 hours in 2023. You know what I mean? Make sure there's none TOS on here because it can be crazy sometimes. It's less than average of 1 hour per day. No. They streamed 300 hours together. Collectively. Collectively, they streamed 300 hours between the 3 of them for the year of 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 2023. They were like alternating. He's like, all right, bro, you got today, I got tomorrow, Brody got the day after that, and we just keep going like that in a circle, and then we bag a quick $500,000 a month. Here, this is actually another example of Aiden Ross being scammed once again, which is kind of funny. A couple models cried after listening to a TikToker criticize him for not taking advantage of a or $50,000 a month Aiden Ross pays him to stream for 100 hours.
Ross is a popular streamer. The dude got a bag, and he's sitting up here trying to help his friends out as best as he can. If I'm not mistaken, he was paying for their apartments, he was helping them out with money, and they still fumbled the bag. Some of Oh my fucking god, I just want to die. God, I don't even want to be alive no more. I hate this shit, bro. I hate this shit so bad, bro. I hate this shit so bad, bro. Oh my god, and I got a headache. Oh, just stop, bro. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Bro, I'm an advocate for mental health awareness and.
Bro put his own YouTube on here. So yeah. This is a crazy story I saw. Aiden Ross dropped them to sign XQC or whatever. And I just want to say, Aiden Ross is dumb. He's bad. This isn't really about him. It's about these people. Bro, how you fumbled a bag that hard? I don't get it. It doesn't make sense to me. It don't make sense to me. You get paid $50,000 a month. Your apartment taken care of. Or you're living with Aiden. All you got to do is sit down and go live at your computer. So they just turned down the offer? No. Aiden took away the offer, right? They was living for free in like Aiden's condo or whatever. They were not paying rent, and they were getting paid a lot of money in order to just create content. They were Aiden's friends, I would assume, before Aiden got like really big. Or maybe like early friends in his content creation career. But they weren't putting content out, right? They weren't putting content out. They streamed collectively 300 hours between the three of them. That's not really fumbling them fumbling, is it? Yeah, it's 100% them fumbling. All they had to do was stream and make content. You know what I mean? All they had to do was just make content, and they didn't. That's a fumble. That's a whole fumble. Anyway, making losses looked like he was the boss. Rick Ross would frown to see down on such a fellow. Bars. A lot of people aren't built for streaming, but they thought it was easy money. And it kind of was because it is just throwing money around, but they can't sustain even the Dr. Stream schedule. True. Yeah. Again, yeah. Not everybody is built for streaming. It is the hardest job in the world. The hardest job in the world ever, obviously. But like, if you want to be a streamer, so they got the deal. Aiden streamed for 300 hours collectively, and so Aiden Ross took a deal away. Yes, basically. Maybe like 15 streams each. How long did they have the deal? For a while, at least through 2023. But yeah, it is sad. Did they get kicked out? I don't know. I think they had to start streaming more so they can pay rent, but they aren't living for free anymore. You feel me? Honestly, I feel bad for this dude just generally. I mean, he's on Kick, so like I tailor my pity and sympathy. But like, I get why he doesn't want to stream. You know what I mean? I get it. Now they're indentured servants. I mean, they're like just like the rest of us, yeah. They have to work to pay their landlord as Aiden Ross. So, but yeah, so we I feel bad for him because the type of content that he does, right, is just surrounding him like being ugly and like going on a Omegle and getting called ugly and getting called a monkey and getting called racial slurs, right? Because of the way that he looks. And so I understand him not wanting to stream. You feel me? I get it. Cause like it sucks. That would suck. And so you gotta put yourself in a like basically pimp yourself out for content if you want to maintain this like huge lifestyle. But also he doesn't have to do that either. You know what I mean? This is the type of content that he's going out of his way to do. He doesn't have to do that. Right? He can go live and play video games all you want, but for some reason, people on Kick feel as though they need to push the envelope. That's like, which is why kind of a TOS is like an important thing to have on your website, because if there is no TOS, people feel like they have to keep pushing the boundary of what should be allowed, right? And in doing so, you allow content like this to thrive, where it's based purely on negativity, right? Or content like Riot LOL or like other Omegle, pedophile streamers or whatever, that thrive purely on illegal, activity, but also negativity, which is why Kick is just not a good platform as a whole, right? And so, yeah, like every clip that I see of this person about this situation specifically, if he plays games, viewership probably tanks. It doesn't even matter though. You're getting a bag. You're getting a deal, right? Get your bag, play your games. There's no reason not to. Like a Twitch changed NSFW rules daily. People are going to limit test them, except on Kick. It's all the time. Yeah. So there's another clip that I wanted to see that like it was so sad. Like even his updates page is literally just reposting people calling him a monkey. You know what I mean? Or calling him a monkey themselves. Like with friends or fans like these, who needs enemies? You know what I mean? Who needs haters? If this is your community, this is what you cultivate. Is this the guy who threatened to kill Hassan? Maybe. There's a lot of them. I don't know. This contract had no view count stipulations. It might have. I didn't see the contract itself. Right? I didn't see the contract itself. But the reason why the contract was ended wasn't because of a view count stipulation not being reached. It was because he didn't stream at all. There's the dude that made the Love diss track. Everything you guys are saying is new information to me, and I just like think no, it's not. There's no shot. I need to see that. Send it to me, please. Please send that to me right now. I need to see that. I need it. I need to see it. This is not what I was asking for. But we can look at this anyway. Bro, XQC has truly fallen from grace. Why is he just hanging out at random Kick streamer streams? Oh!
This is hilarious.
Play with me, we gon' go to war. Bitch, I swear to God. This bro gon' hit your block and stolen. Play with me. Hassan, we gon' go to war. I swear to God, we gon' purge your ass, Hassan. We gon' kill you.
Oh, that's awesome, dude. That's so stupid. I don't even know who this motherfucker is, dude. What the fuck?
Well, we fumbled a bag.
Oh, that's awesome. Aiden thinks you are his ops. Bro thinks he's a rapper.
You're right. He was fulfilling his contractual obligation to kick. Mm-hmm. This is little Kaya. Kaya's a baby. It was a year ago. I was mentioned H3 on Friday. Why?
What is happening, dude?
Where is he, dog? Where is he streaming from? Is this his bedroom? Austin, Texas? Texas? Think of Melina? Oh. Oh. Second house. You're right. You're right.
Smoking on that goddamn Lil Whip Pep. Here we go.
Oh, he was on Twitch. Is he still on Twitch, chat? Do we know?
They say that I'm good enough, grabbing my da-da-da. Think about shit that I shouldn't,
Yeah, he's not banned, so. He had 200,000 Twitch followers, so. But he's not banned though, so I mean, shout out him, I guess, for not being banned on the platform.
Hold on, here we go. Lil Wayne, you a fucking bitch. When I catch you, I'ma hit a lick. You stinking ass little Parker bitch, I'ma beat you with my fucking stick. You owe A them dick when he get you fucking views. You mad because you are nerd like Blue's Clues. Get up.
That was pretty funny. Chat, when you hear this, does it not scream to you $50,000 a month? Do you think he didn't deserve that money? I think just for this rap, he should get more money. Run it back.
What is happening, dude?
Smoking on that goddamn Lil Whip Pep. Here we go. Hold on, here we go. Lil Wayne, you a fucking bitch. When I catch you, I'ma hit a lick. You stinking ass little Parker bitch, I'ma beat you with my fucking stick. You owe A them dick when he get you fucking views. You mad because you are nerd like Blue's Clues. Get up.
Bars. 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 I don't know why he was mad at Ludwig, honestly. I mean, who wouldn't be mad at Ludwig? You know what I mean? He's scared to come outside. True. Probably did. What's SSB?
These niggas on TikTok are.
I heard if he added the whole Yard crew. Dog, a Yard diss track battle like you saw on the Sideman would be sick. Super Smash Bros. Coven talks about almost getting kicked out of SSB by Aiden Ross, and TikTok comment goes going off on him.
Clueless, bro. Like, it just, bro, it's bothering me, bro, because it's getting to the point where, like, bro, like my family starting to see it now, and like, niggas coming on my IG. They come on my IG just to comment. I had to go private, bro. It was like over 100, 200 niggas commenting on my last post on IG, just saying like stupid shit, bro. Like just
it
be
is AMP. That's so sad. Honestly, I'm glad that Aiden is not in AMP itself. There's like a difference between AMP, right? And they have their own issues and problems sometimes. The Drewski stuff was not great. But it's not this. It's not Aiden Ross's group where it's like the worst type of content for the worst type of people.
And blatantly just rude, like where's your manners? Like who grew you up? Nah, for real though, like damn, niggas do got me on suicide watch. I ain't gonna lie, and it's really and it's about like some stuff they don't know nothing about. Like niggas, you could tell who watch the stream versus who don't watch the stream, who just go by clips, bro. And like niggas on TikTok really actually think that like we were just some random niggas walking on the street that just met Aiden as a fan. And then he just said, hey, here's a kick deal. Like, niggas actually think that what it is. And they think we making $50K a month, bro. On the Holy Bible, on my dead uncle grave, on my dead cousin grave, nobody's making $50,000 a month, bro. Like, so much shit just getting dragged out of proportion, bro. It's just insane, bro. And it's affecting my mental health, bro. It's affecting my life, you know? It's affecting my my thinking skills, and, you know, it's affecting me as a person, you know? And I feel like my family shouldn't.
Again,
like,
I feel bad for this person. I feel bad for him. I do. Legitimately. Not because of like the TikTok comment section or whatever. Like when it freaking Tyler the creator say, just log off or something. Right? But for he can't even escape it in the content that he does. Right? If I like reply to Mudahar and or Charlie and they reply to me or whatever, I got a bunch of hate, death threats, slurs in my DMs, I turn Twitter off, right? It sucks. I turn Twitter off. I come here and I don't get that. I can ban people here. You know what I mean? My content doesn't revolve around people being directly antagonistic, my viewers being directly antagonistic against me, right? But for him, that's his content. He wakes up, goes on Omegle, gets called racial slurs, gets compared to a monkey, gets called ugly and all the different names under the sun, and then he logs off. And then potentially he wakes up the next day and does it again, right? So I would understand why somebody whose content is that would not want to stream, right? For streaming not to be something that they not value, but don't truly take seriously to that degree. Because it does suck. It's horrible. Is why do people do this to themselves? Money. You know what I mean? He said he's not making $50,000 a month, but if you could, right? If you could make $50,000 a month just being degraded day in and day out for 1 year of your life, you can retire with enough money to sustain you for the rest of your life, would you do it? He's not saying he's making that much money, and I kind of believe him, right? When you're making $2, $3, $4 million, which is what I think that he's making per year, at least, right? And all you have to do is go on camera every now and then and be publicly degraded for 1 year, for 2 years, and then you can retire gracefully and live out the rest of your days in, obscurity, but with millions of dollars in the bank. Would you do it? Right? For a lot of people would. A lot of people would do it. And you're being given or faced with this option, right? He's being faced with this option. Right? And it makes sense to be like, yes, I want to do it. But then as it happens, you're trying to, it does affect your mental health. Right? So I don't doubt it when he says that, like, people comment saying like, oh, you're still stupid for getting kicked out of SSB or whatever. Oh, like Aiden owns you or whatever. I don't doubt that specifically, feeds or, breaks his mental barrier. But I think it would also hurt his mental health for that to also happen alongside of when he does do content and when he does make money, he gets the same thing. So when he doesn't do it, he gets hate and harassment and death threats. When he does do it, he gets harassment and hate and death threats. So like, there's only so long that you can keep that up. And I feel bad for him. I do. I don't think he's a good person. He's on Kick. You know what I mean? I don't think there's really any good people on Kick. But I do feel bad for him in the fact that it's a moral dilemma that I don't know I would be able to say that I would do in his situation. You know what I mean? That's just me personally. But yeah, there was 2 other people that got called out as well. I just don't remember their names. It's scared to come outside. You step in night and day. Let me see. I'm just going through my TikTok saves to see what I had talked about. Oh, there's actually this as well. The one was Cheeser. What a stupid name. Me and Elmo going to spray. Also Convy, I think, as well. Do they all do Omegle content? Is that just what you do? Is that just what you do? It's just only Omegle content? Bro, what? Who are these people and why are literally every single one of them the worst people in the world?
They say that I'm good enough, grabbing my da-da-da. Think about shit that I shouldn't,
Actually, let me make sure there's no TOS stuff in here because I don't trust.
Says she's my African princess.
Disrespectful _ hairline has just subscribed.
Fuck, nigga. Could you guys imagine how generational this stream would be? Me, I'm just fitting myself in. I'm already knowing. But me, Nick Fuentes, Sneeko, and Aiden Ross. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, that'd be the best stream I've ever done. And Kanye, let's be realistic. I can't get Kanye mud. Fuck, nigga. Could you guys imagine how generational this stream would be? Me, I'm just fitting.
Cheeser is such a W. He refers to Aiden as the Jew. It's hilarious. Who are these people? Oh, this is an idiot. Yeah, this is a Destiny stan. Like, you can just literally quote the person and say Destiny fan and then it would have been over. It'd be over. Who's Cheeser? Somebody that lost their Kick deal because they weren't streaming either. It's all these people.
All right, so what's the word with SSB? Can we have our little one-on-one talk right now? Is it cooked or like what are we doing? Be honest.
Hey, I'm
going back to Indiana.
Hey, I'm being honest, bro. If X2C comes out here, I'm done with all y'all. I ain't gonna lie.
I would do the same thing all my life.
I'll play a game or two with you once a week or twice a week. For him.
Okay, we're done with these people. The guy that film girls without consent. No, that's Riot. or that's Aiden Ross's mod, or that's probably tens of other kick streamers as well. They all do the same thing. They all do horrendous stuff as well. They're bad people. They're scared to come outside. Know they stepping night as day. Know we stepping now or later. Hurting in my words anyway. Yeah, okay. Besides filled with weirdos, it is. It is 100% filled with weirdos. There's one more thing I wanted to cover before I get into the D&D stuff. Finish the code and hopefully kick streamers and Minecraft streamers. Who's worse? Kick streamers for sure, but Minecraft streamers are trying their best. Trying their absolute best. Trying their absolute best to give them the run for the money. What's his name? I just don't remember his name. Never mind that, because I forgot his name. Are we singing? I don't remember, honestly. It was like a whole 2 minutes ago.
Oddly enough.
Okay, close. 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 I'm going to give it to kick streamers, to be honest. Yeah, Minecrafters are bad, and they're horrendous sex pests as well. Like, this is just true. Kick streamers are horrendous sex pests who also take underage photos of children on Omegle and distribute it for money on their Discords. So, both bad. Both very bad. And we should stop both of them. I know almost nothing about Minecraft streamers. Don't look up Woolworth or George Not Found or Dream on Twitter right now then. Because you're going to get a lot of information. Actually, don't do that regardless, honestly. I want to finish working on this. As I'm finished, I want to figure out why this is not working. You're scared to come outside. And they know he's stepping night and day. What is this nerd stuff? Yes. Tea Lights by NLE. Oh. Why do you see Squirt in that song? Poor choice? I don't know. Yeah, so what you don't know if what we're doing here is we are coding a Twitch extension that will allow me to play Dungeons and Dragons with my chat. That's what we're working on. Right now, I'm trying to figure out why exactly the armor class is not being calculated correctly. Continue with this. These don't truly matter. These don't truly matter either. Scale mail. I pressed the wrong button. I should have pressed the other button. No, we step in 9 and days. No, we step in now or later. And I will explain what I'm doing in a second. Oh, Here, scale mail. Not found. Okay, so that's the problem. So when getting the equipment data from the API, which is, what's the API? I have too many tabs open. Oh my goodness. Let's see what these tabs are so I don't leak anything real quick. You want to keep that one open? We can close this one. We can close this one. And actually we can close this one too. That's fine. Okay. We're back. Now I'm trying to figure out get equipment data is not working. Character functions. Get level data. Get equipment data. This is it. Slash scale mail. Not found. Okay. Scale mail. It's scale dash mail. Okay. So what we need to do is we need to, when calling the armor, it should be armor.toLower.replace all instances of underscore with dashes. Let's try that. Join human cleric. Continue. Continue. Next. Continue. Here. 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 Calculate armor class. ACC is 10. Shield, so it should be 2. Equip. Yep, okay, there it is. Perfect. And now in character, equipment, armor should be shield and scale mail. Perfect. Perfect, 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 perfect. Shield is where it's sad, but what if I wear a shield and have the spell? The spell will be handled by the dungeon master, as in myself. The shield, like if you're wearing a shield, it will be calculated in your armor class. Let me just continue. Now if I go to confirm, AC is incorrect. Oh, okay, I know the problem is. The problem is that it's calculating AC before the equipment data comes back. So actually what we want to do is calculate AC right before final. And that will solve the issue. Potentially. Human cleric. Continue, continue. Doesn't really matter what we select here. Next. Continue. These don't matter either. These don't matter either. These don't matter either. This doesn't matter either. This matters. Next. Equipment. Shield, scale mail. Cool. Now, let's stop before it gets here. Click confirm. Calculate armor class. Armor class is 10. Once the DM is automated, I will lose friends, but then again, I waited for the moment where I can conjure entire scenes in VR. This start equipment with armor, scale mail for each. So it should start with scale mail potentially. No, it starts with shield. So this is correct. Now it goes to scale mail. It says, is dex bonus? Yes. Okay. If the dexterity modifier is greater than the max bonus, which it should be, dexterity modifier should be 3, right? No, it's 2. So it should be fine. This dot armor class plus equals dexterity modifier. So now it should be the modifier or armor class should be 4 now after this. Let's see. Armor class base is greater than base AC, which it is. Armor class base. So this should be 14. This is true. So armor class is now 4. Base AC is 14. Now the armor class after this should be 16. Wait, 18. That's correct. That works. Cool. Why does this still show up as 12 though? This should not be 12. We literally just verified everything worked correctly. This dot armor class was 18. Judge's state was set state. But it should, oh, you're right, it is being rendered before. Wait, hold on. No, it's not. This code should run before the page itself is rendered as a whole. Oh. It's probably this, honestly. I'm not setting the character to updated state. You are correct. Human cleric. Let's do this. This. No, this is still incorrect. Let's see, character. Armor class is still 12 here. But the equipment has the shield and the scale mail. But it's not correctly updating the armor class. And it's not applying a shield. It's applying a shield, not a dex modifier. What else am I calling? Calculate armor class. Can I spell? I can't spell. This is separate from the actual problem. I just can't spell.
They say that I'm good enough, grabbing my da-da-da. Think about shit that I shouldn't,
That's a separate issue. What was it before? Okay. Honestly, I don't even like how I'm calculating the armor class. I want to redo it anyway. Because I use add bonuses here, I'm not using it. So this should be bit of armor class equals 2. It should be bonus plus equals 2. This should not be armor class either. This should be bonuses. So it goes through, it checks if it's a shield. If it's a shield, it just adds +2. Then if it's a piece of armor, if it's not a shield, which this should be anything else. What? What is being closed? Oh. There. If it's a shield and if it's not a shield, then do this where bonuses equals the max bonus or dexterity modifier, depending on which is. Because the max bonus is 2, then 2 will be here. If the max bonus, dexterity modifier is greater than.
They say that I'm good enough, grabbing my da-da-da. Think about shit that I shouldn't,
Let me think. If the dexterity modifier is greater than the max bonus. So let's say you have a piece of chainmail armor. You have a max bonus of 2 for dexterity. If dexterity bonus is if dexterity modifier is greater than bonus, I think it's fine. Okay, and then this. So now if this, then the base AC is this, then it's armor class equals base AC plus bonuses. Save. Else, this the armor class equals base AC plus the ability score modifier. And that's what is this else for? Oh, so the length is greater than 0. If it's not, then just do this. Well, no time like the present. Human cleric. So this has no shield, I'm pretty sure. Or this has a shield because it's the starting equipment. But the armor class is going to be wrong here. Because there's no, you didn't pick the armor yet. So I guess it doesn't really make sense to do, oh, this is the wrong one. To, in here, calculate armor class. That doesn't really make sense. Human cleric. Doesn't matter, doesn't really matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Scale mail. All right, now let's try to calculate again. Bonus is 0. If it's a shield, so bonus is plus 2. Okay. Now for scale mail, bonus to armor class max bonus should be plus 2 as well. So now bonuses should equal 4, which it does. And then base AC should equal 14, which it does. So now it should do 14 plus 4, which would be this dot armor class is equal to 8. Which is true. This dot armor class is now 18. Let's check the character here. The armor class is still 10 here. Oh. Hey, Chloe. Outside? Out? Outside? Come on. Come on. Be right back, chat. I'm coming. Go on. I'm back. My dog took forever. Wait a minute. I have an epiphany.
Sean, the
Why don't I
boss
just
says,
return?
"She's my African princess."
Bargathingar has just subscribed. An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Bargathingar.
The armor class itself, instead of trying to update it in the function, I save this, I go back here, and I do dot armor class equals character dot calculate armor class. Why is this an issue? What is wrong with it? Maybe it's because it's not supposed to be returning anything.
They say that I'm good enough, grabbing my da-da-da. Think about shit that I shouldn't,
Hello, Chloe. What's going on? What?
Oh.
Outside? Out? Outside? What do you want from me, dog? Outside? You need to go outside again? I don't know what you want from me. I don't know what you want from me. Okay, I don't. Human cleric. There. Yeah, also I can put some music on. What music do we have? You have this music. She left. The dog is talking as your dog. Oops. Oh, it can't return because I'm in an if. But no, it is. Yeah, it can't return. I'm right. Yeah. So now bonuses should equal 2. Yes. Okay. And then it should go do this. And then this should go do this. Base AC, 14. Bonuses is 2. So it should return 18. 14 plus 4, 18. Character dot armor class. Set the character. Thank you. Okay, problem solved. Problem solved. That's fixed. Initiative's fine. HP's fine. Speed is fine. These are fine. Make sure the spells are there. Those are fine. Warhammer +3, 1d8 bludgeoning. That's also fine. One problem that I had, chat, is... Oh, my father is calling me. 1 second. Okay, sorry. I'm back. One problem that I am having, chat, is warlocks. Sorry. Okay, one thing I have a problem with is warlocks. For some reason, warlock is not working. The spell selection. Never mind. I fixed it, I guess. Never mind. I figured it out. What do I do? Nothing. I fixed it. I think that's everything in the very basics of what I wanted to do. Let me make sure. Equipment. Let's check the SDR for maybe backgrounds. I want to see what they have, if it's simple or if it would be worthwhile to add backgrounds. There's only one background and it's for Acolyte. Cool. And you get to choose 2 starting proficiencies. Language options. You have... Yeah, no, I don't think it's worthwhile. You a software engineer? No, he's bad. Shut up, Apollo. I have a degree in computer science. But I think this is... Unless there's anything pointing out at you, chat, for... what we can add. I think this is it. Add Riz. Yeah, let me just add the Riz skill. Of course, I can make it look better, obviously. Like, there's no equipment in the equipment list, which I guess I could add. It's pretty simply by just going to character sheet as equipment. Equipment dot. Equipment lists. Let's see what type of stuff is in there. You had item modifiers? Like what? There's weapon modifiers. Like you have +2 to your attack for a weapon. But there's not really any items, really.
They say that I'm good enough, grabbing my da-da-da. Think about shit that I shouldn't,
I honestly love playing weak D&D characters. I mean, what I like about this is everybody's going to start at level 1, and we will all level up together. That's why too soon. You already said that. I can make it better, as in like it's just dagger, and then like it's like bonus +2 or whatever. But like, I don't know. Equipment list is empty. Look what I did. I want to see me win, and I want to see you in a penitentiary. I need me a little baby who gonna listen. Sounds like fun. So is this for a game or what? Yes, this is for, okay, to recap, this is for playing Dungeons and Dragons with chat. The goal is playing Dungeons and Dragons with chat as a chat extension. Baldur's 3 mod. This is not a Baldur's Gate 3 mod. This is purely for my stream. And, oh, okay, wait. One last thing I have to do. I almost forgot. Class specific things. Rages for barbarians. Key points for monks. I actually haven't even tested this with the monks. See what options it has. Let's say human monk. The code I did. Don't like to see you win. And you get no weapon, no armor choices. Like unarmored defense, things of that nature. Right? That's the hardest part because they're all different. Like if I go to classes, monk, levels 1, unarmored defense, which I believe just gives you a +2 to AC. Unless I'm wrong. When you're not wearing an armor and not wearing a shield, your AC equals to your dexterity modifier plus your wisdom modifier. But that's only for monks' unarmored defense. Don't barbarians... Whoops. Also have an unarmored defense? Barbarians do also have an unarmored defense. It's a different unarmored defense. It's 10 plus your dexterity modifier plus your constitution modifier. And what will be the best way of representing that? Because every class has a different like feature. I guess I can go to API/level/1. Oh wait, classes/level/1. There was something that gives me all the class levels. I guess not. I don't know. And like again, another example of it is so rogue, RGUE, is rogues. Rogues get an expertise and a sneak attack. And expertise, what that does is it doubles your proficiency bonus for a skill you're proficient in. At first level, you could choose, actually, it doubles 2 of your skill proficiencies. With your proficiency bonus. And there's so much that just like they're all so unique. Like I would have to hard code this in basically for every single class. And this isn't even getting started on the racial features. Like again, I brought this up before. Dragonborn's breath weapons. I wonder if it's no. Like traits or damage resistance choices. There's so much, but I do think is there okay, Chad, is there any more like specific class? Here, why don't we just do this? Do this. In a character, we're going to add a thing for features. You know what? Wait, no. No. It's so much. It's so much. I get overwhelmed. I'm just like, I'm tired. I'm tired, Jen. I'm a tired boy. I'm a lost boy from Neverland. Whatever Peter Pan said. Okay, wait. Feature specific expertise options. Let's just copy features as the entire features. This should be for every class, right? If I do freaking warlock features, yeah. So every class has a features thing where it has a name and a URL. So what we're gonna do is, this is wrong VS Code again. We're gonna go back here. And then in the class character functions, we're going to say character dot features equals JSON dot features. Now if I refresh this, so here you go to human, go monk. Right, did we do the testing already? We have not done the testing already. Human monk. Cannot read property name. 175. Array for each. Array for each. If can't read property name. Why? I'm getting error. I just don't know why. Join human. Oops, wrong one. Join human monk. From options. Oh, because they're choices. And there's no name. Okay. Let's see. Item that has a name, which is a string, and an option type, also a string. And we go here. Your option item dot option type. Equals choice. And if so, actually no. Oops, where was I at? That should at least stop the error from occurring. What is going on? My cloud function down for some reason? Nope, it's still there. Okay, let me try again. There we go. Human monk. That doesn't make sense. Oh my goodness, I hate coding sometimes, chat. I hate it so much. Option type, reference. I didn't option type, it's not. Continue. Option type, choice. What? Oh, there's no item. You say of option type. Is not equal to null. Undefined. Join human monk. Just tell me how to fix this stupid error, Google. Okay.
They say that I'm good enough, grabbing my da-da-da. Think about shit that I shouldn't,
Option, item, type, undefined. That doesn't exist. So I can do this. For each option. If options. If from not finding from. Oh, if proficiency dot the option type. Well, I just have the same problem. I don't know. Your type annotation for the for each is wrong. No, it's right for part of the like, because it's so stupid. Here, I'll show you what I mean. This isn't my fault. This is the API's fault. Human monk. Right? If it's a skill, right? If it's a skill proficiency choice, the option will have the type, option type as a reference. Fine. However, if it's a choosing of the tools, right? The option type choice. Option. Yeah, it's not item. Right, for the last one it was option item, option type. Now it's just option type. So it changes based upon if it's because it's formatted differently. It's stupid. And I don't like it. So this is undefined now because there is no option item. So trying to figure out how to just... That is terrible. That is terrible. It's very dumb. Because now it could be anything else. Gonna have to null check for that. Which is what I was doing, or was I trying to do. But if you try to like check and see if it's undefined, it's like, oh dog, sorry, you're trying to check something that's undefined. I'm like, thank you, I'm trying to check for that. I have to detect for that variable presence. Have multiple logical patterns. You know when you get to the point where you stare at your code for too long and now nothing makes sense? That's the point where I'm at. Efficiency choices for... Okay, we're going to go back here. Continue. Join human monk. All right. So this is the JSON file itself. JSON file for the class of monk has a proficiency choices field, which has an array of two items in the array. Right. So when we do proficiency, or for each, it goes in here. It gets from. Right, which has an options field, which I handle, and that's fine. That's no problem. This from, however, has an options field. I guess I can check. No, actually, the option set type is the same. The first one is fine. It's the second one that's a problem, because inside of options. These are different, right? So in here, it has an option. It has two choices. While in here, it has a reference. So it just gives me an item. So I guess I can check if the item is present. If the item object key is present. And if not, then do nothing. Also, this freaking the nesting is kind of crazy. This is too big. This is just too big of a thing, and it's making me mad. JSON for each in proficiency choices. From. This is correct. Dot from dot options. If efficiency dot from dot options. Let me verify. I totally forgot what I was doing. From dot options. I can check the first element to see if it's what that is, because they both have option type. Reference. This is terrible. I hate it. I hate it so much. You don't get it, chat. I do not like this. This is terrible, but I just want to see if it works. And then I'm never going to change it until like freaking 2 weeks later. Human monk. Option type. Reference. So then it does this. Now it checks this. Oh, this is the options 0. The option type, it should be choice, so it should skip this. Yeah. Okay. No error. All right. That's a good sign. Okay. Cantrips known. Because there's no any cantrips because there's no spells. I'll worry about that later. That's a problem for another time. Let's look at NDC. Also a problem for another time. Short sword. Confirm. Okay, at least it went through. Dart, short sword. Okay, at least that works for monks now. Okay, I'll fix the spell DC in a second. First step first. Ow. It should be a switch. Well, it's not going to be a switch, so. Class attributes. Spellless weapons armor. I want to say in here, we're going to do const class specific class specific features. At first up, we're going to go when we select the class, which is actually I was just in there. I guess I can test that actually. I go to components. Oh,
they say that I'm good enough. Grabbing my da-da-da. Think about shit that I shouldn't.
Monk. Oh, just barrel through all the breakpoints that I put in there. There. Confirm. Actually, while we're paused, I can actually check here. Character sheet. Character. Class features is undefined. Features is also undefined. I already have a thing for features. What I make two. In character, we're going to scroll up to see what class features is. Class features. Use total. That's for things like rages and like channel divinities and yeah, we want features to just be a. That is fine for features. Let's just do this. I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. I don't know how people deal with TypeScript on a daily basis, honestly. There should be this. Go back to here. It's just, I can see how it can be useful, but gosh darn it, when I tell you that it's driving me insane sometimes, it's driving me insane. Get class data. Oh, I put it in get race data, didn't I? No, I don't know where I put it. Where did I put it? Features. Oh, it's later on. JSON.features does not exist. JSON. This is my fault. Oh, levels. I have to check my check. Okay, this is in the wrong space. It should be in level data. Bing. Boom. Refresh. Had to work in TypeScript for about 8 months on a project. I get what you're saying. Again, it's probably great for anybody who comes later down the line who is like, oh man, these things are all these variables are already typed. Wow, this interface is already set up. This is so fantastic. This is so easy. Man, coding is so amazing, right? But when you're the person setting up the interfaces, I can comment this out now actually. Character features. Okay, the features are in here though, so that's good. Unarmored defense and martial arts are in here. What about key points? All right, chat. I'm not looking this up. I could, but I'm not doing it. Tell me, when do monks get key points? When do monks get key points? Level 2. I think perfect. That's a problem for not now then. Human barbarian. JSON features, rage, and barbarian armor defense. Perfect. Okay, so what I'm thinking and how I think. Did you go to school for coding or did you teach yourself? I said it before and I'll say it again. I've learned nothing. I learned absolutely nothing in school related to programming. I did go to school. I have a degree in computer science. I learned nothing. Everything that I know, all the terrible code you see, is self-taught. I should learn how to code then. Cool, thanks. Going to college for it would not help out. Would not help you that much. Except for the networking opportunities. And if you want to go for the college experience. And if you want to go to get the degree itself, it will make it easier to get a job. But like when I tell you, gosh darn it, it's not worth it. I'm not saying it's not worth it, but like it's not worthwhile in the educational department. You'll be better off learning how to code by yourself. 20-year experience DM here. If you have any questions, thank you for being in here. I guess the final part that I want to do, that's not like too crazy, because I could add like the backgrounds and add and more other stuff that I'm probably not going to do. I think the final thing that I want to do is class specific features like Rogue's expertise, Barbarian's rage. I can put that as a spell, right? I should make it its own spell. Yeah, why don't I do that? Let's see. We have Bard, Cleric. Da, 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 da. I'll just copy this. Regular piece is broken. Combine that into Bard, Jack of all trades. Becomes a skill breaker. Oh, when do bards get Jack of all trades? As you know, that's a problem for a time that's not immediately. Do bards start with Jack of all trades? Level 3, I think. Problem for not right now, then. Barbarian. Rage. Jack of all trades is level 2. Still a problem for not right now. That's a problem for level 2, Sean. Once I get this working for level 1. Let's see. What do I call calculate spell slots? Calculate spell slots. Here. If cantrips known, outs. Making it a spell will make things so much more difficult on myself, though. You know what? Here's what we're going to do.
They say that I'm good enough, grabbing my da-da-da. Think about shit that I shouldn't.
We're going to go to equipment. And instead of printing out an equipment list, we are going to print out all of the class features. So, how do I do that? First of all, I have this. Any. Equipment and then features. Any. Character sheet. It has equipment. We're going to pass in equipment, character.equipment, and features, character.features.
They say that I'm good enough, grabbing my da-da-da. Think about shit that I shouldn't.
And what we're going to do is we're going to go to equipment. We're going to go down to features. We're going to go to equipment list. We're going to say instead features. Features dot, let's see, in a character. My nose is itching. Features. We're going to map that and then just print out feature dot name for each of them. But for unarmored defense, I have to calculate the new armor class. Okay, wait. I just do that in calculate armor class. That won't be too difficult, I don't think. And calculate armor class. First things first, before I do all of this, we're going to say if array from object.key values. This dot features. Barbarian's AC is always crap. It's to reduction damage. They have to keep them alive. I want to at least have it there. For each feature. Here, I'll make y'all happy. Switch case. All right, what will make you happy for people with yelling at me for switch cases? Feature dot name value. We're gonna say No, should probably differentiate. Index. Barbarian. Armored defense. And then monk on armored defense. Arun, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, hello, hello. We're doing a little bit of coding. Also, I'm so disappointing in my mods who didn't change the title or the. Oh, they did. Never mind. I take it back. No more disappointment. I was saying never changed the category, but you did. But thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. If you don't already follow Arun immediately. We are working on a tool that will allow me to play Dungeons and Dragons with chat, and we are almost to the point of testing. I want to start testing, at least do a little quick something, maybe at 2 o'clock, maybe at 1:30. Is this Python? No, it's not Python at all. It's TypeScript. D&D people, what is the calculation for barbarians and armor defense? I forgot. Oh, dexterity modifiers. Okay, wait. So I just say bonuses plus equals dexterity modifier plus constitution modifier. Dexterity plus constitution. What's the one for monks? Is it dexterity plus wisdom? I should actually take this entire thing. Thanks, wisdom. Thank you. And actually say, because you can't do it and have armor on. So if you have armor on, that's an L. So be do that or do this. Actually, instead of so it does else, we do this and we say else if. So it's if else if and then else. So here return base AC plus bonuses. Save. Armor amongst the bars is detrimental. See, I think this should be properly reflexive of unarmored defense. So, for example, if we try again, we join as a human monk. We go high dex and high constitution. This is +3 and +2, I believe. So armor class should be 15. If I did everything correct. Let me know if my work is correct. Armor class 0, base 10. Else if features That length is greater than 0. Feature index should be monk unarmored defense. True, so it should go here. Bonuses. Oh, okay. Well, I skipped it. It's fine.
They say that I'm good enough. Grabbing my da-da-da. Think about shit that I shouldn't.
Let's try it again because I messed up. Wait, it's wisdom, not constitution. It's wisdom. Dexterity and wisdom. Yeah. Yeah. These two. This one. This one. Why does it keep doing that? I'm so confused. I'm confusion.
They say that I'm good enough. Grabbing my da-da-da. Think about shit that I shouldn't.
He's kicking me out. Dexterity, wisdom. Confirm. Let's just skip this then. I'm so... What? Calculate armor class. Reading mod. 403. So it's an error. 403. How is there an error reading mod? Okay. Okay, let's just... Also, why is stealth here twice? Why is stealth here so many times? Honestly, don't care. I'm just trying to figure out why this is not working. Oh. That's why. The W in wisdom was not capital. That's why. That's 100% why. Short sword. Next. Confirm. All right. There. So this one is 3. This is 2. So bonuses should be 5. Which it is. And we break. Now we should add base AC, which is 10 plus 5. It should be 15. Yep, AC is 15. Cool. Cool. Good idea. Thank you. Sometimes we start this code forever. It kind of comes at you. All right, so now we've done that. Now I want to do expertise for rogues, which I believe is just doubling the proficiency bonus for 2 selected skills. Let's see, join. Let's see, human rogue. We're just gonna pick random things, doesn't really matter. skill proficiencies. Here's what I'm thinking, chat. Just because I don't want to have to make an entirely new page for the rogues, I'm thinking that we just put like a fine print here that says the first 2 selected skills will be doubled for your expertise. And if you want your stealth and sleight of hand to be doubled, you select them first. Right? And if you want another one to be doubled, you know what I mean? Do a different one or whatever. And then you can pick your other 2. That way it's a lot less work on my part. So I can just go to character. I go to where I calculate ability scores. Wait, no, sorry, not ability scores. Calculate skill proficiencies. Is in calculate skill scores. It says for each skill that I'm proficient in, we go here and we say if this dot chart class rogue this dot skill as proficiency bonus. And if it's a rogue and count is less than 2, do it again. First selected skills will be affected by expertise feat. That is great text, and I'm stealing that. Thank you. And you do that by going to init, wherever init is. Or no, it's in select actually. We go to spell select over skill proficiency select. Here, we're gonna go down proficiencies. Make another div. And here we're going to make an H4. We're going to say, am I passing in the character class? I'm not. I'm just passing in skill profs. Character. Skill profs. Type. That's set skill profs. Skill profs. Choose from. Wait. Oh. Wait, how do I add it here? Oh, wait, I have an idea. Try class. Char class string. Perfect. Now we go here and we say wouldn't it be harder to do that for borrowing when the expertise at level 3? Not really. I'll just go back here and say if the char class is barred, do the same thing but with a different count. You know what I mean? Or if counts less than freaking 4 or whatever.
They say that I'm good enough. Grabbing my
That's also a problem for another time. That's not right now. Selects. HR class equals rogue. If so, H4 with this text. And if not, nothing. Let's check that out and see. Human, rogue. Character. Oh. In it. Get tool proficiencies. Chart class. You go chart class. There we go. I need to make it look better though. Maybe. Oh wait, I could just put it as a paragraph. The padding is weird though. Let's see. Can I style the div a little bit? Just say style margin 0. That did not do anything. I'm terrible at CSS styling, chat. I am not a freaking web designer. If I just doink this and put it on the paragraph itself. Oh. Yeah, that's kind of what I want. Then why even have the div? I don't know, dog. Why even have anything? Cool. So what if I choose a freaking cleric or something? It's not there. Okay, what if I go back and I choose a rogue again? There it is. There. Cool. Cool. Now, if we choose sleight of hand, persuasion, and then insight and athletics. Rapier. Now let's check the proficiency. Yeah, sleight of hand is super high. What about persuasion? So it should be +4, right? It should be. Is 6 correct? Yes. Yeah, you're right. 2 + 4 is 6. Yeah. Okay, I think it works. Cool. Now we just have to get the features showing up in the in here, and I think we're ready for a good little test, a little I want to say something that's not what I meant to say. Character sheet features equals character to features. Save. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna do features dot map. Dot name. Oh, back to the beginning. Human barbarian. Hey. Sick. Oof. Ramadan start today? Congrats. Thank you. This feels good. Also, has music been playing this entire time? I can't hear it. I turned it off for myself because it was kind of annoying. Cool. Cool. I think this is in a workable state. Yes, I love it. You've not been getting paid. You like lemonade. Who wants to help me test it? Is make this on chat? I will eventually. Let's see. Delete collection. Start collection. Oh wait, I didn't get a chance to test if it properly gets sent to the database. Because this is off. As turn add to database on. Because I did change my cloud function. All right. Dragonborn. Wizard. Yep, it still works. Okay. Sick. Time to compile and test. Actually, before I do that, I wanted to work on getting 3 character sheets randomly selected. How? I haven't figured that part out yet. Oh wait, I said it. Yes, I did. I had an idea. I want to go to config, which I had to pick random, and then pick random, We're gonna have a number of that I wanted to have, and then we're gonna go and then import character sheet.
They say that I'm good enough, grabbing my da-da-da. Think about shit that I shouldn't,
That's louder than I remember it being. Wait, who followed? Also, my Twitch has been broken for a while. I can't see new follows. Happened last stream too. Dito, think I'm gonna follow. I'm a new follower. Yeah, Derek, you're a new follower. Wait, it's actually not helpful at all. All right, chat, do me a favor. Who wants to test this real quick? All right. Oh, what? That's weird. This should be in a. I'm getting so confused. How do I do it down here? Oh. What? Is it not being closed? There we go. Man, that was weird. I changed name again. We can't do it now because I dropped the tables. But X-Wizard change name, space name. So this is random characters. It's a map of character. And so what we want it to do is when I call, can I just have a list of if I go to app functions. handle join. I copy this. Instead of handle join, we call it get players. Actually, you don't want to have any of this. Don't need that. I'm going to pass in a ID. It's going to be a number. Because you don't need viewer ID. So you pass an ID. Get player. And then it returns that player. Yeah. Get player. Import get player from app functions. Which is my 1, 2, 3, 7. Oh, this is not a string or number. Wait, it's supposed to be a string. So we say this, and then we want to, after this, we want to call. There's that for each async ID. Yeah. Sorry, chat. I'm thinking, ruminating, if you will. This is unpick random. Should be in config as well. In config, which is here, pick random. Yeah. All right. This is Naruto? How'd you end up solving expertise? I just check if the class is rogue, and if it's rogue, just add or double the proficiency bonus for the first 2 selected classes. I'll show you in a second. I need to npm run build. Character functions.
They say that I'm good enough. Grabbing my da-da-da. Think about shit that I shouldn't.
Hits you pod. Thank you for that follow. Rest is it. I think. My extensions. Oh wait. Extensions. Dev. Okay, give me 1 second, chat. I am now. Wait, who wants to help me test this? Who wants to make a character real quick and see if it works? Who wants to be a doll for me? How you solve for feats such as skill experts, which gives expertise. Put those skills at the beginning of the array. I will solve that problem when I get there. I have to do a lot of refactoring later, but I just want to make sure. I want to get this to a state where I can test it so that if it's, you know, not like a boring stream. All right, if I added you before, chat, you should see it active now on the component. What's a DSA exam? Like a Democratic Socialists of America exam? I didn't know they give exams for DSA. I'm not in. Oh. Here. I got you, Luna. Oh, I added you the wrong thing. Oh, is this a Twitch extension? It is. Aiden, what's up? It is a Twitch extension. Which I have to say, gosh darn it. I know you work at Twitch, but I have to say it. The documentation for making a Twitch extension is so bad. It's 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 so outdated. Like, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. They're just old. It's really bad. So it's on par for most tech docs? Yeah, basically. All right, Luna, check now and see if you have access. So, okay, the idea is, for those of you who are just getting here who don't know, we are coding a Twitch extension that allows me to play Dungeons and Dragons with chat. And so this is what it will look like. Whoops, I didn't put it in the right place. It will be a little component extension. Hi, hello, it's Mo. Thank you for the 3-month subscription. Much appreciated.
Hi _hello
Also,
_ it's _ Mo just resubscribed for 3
pause
months.
this music? Oh.
Jamgi.
Sorry. And don't worry about it being small. That's size doesn't matter. And oh wait. Spot. Yes, sir. That's what she said. True. The extension's here, and once you click the join button and you join, you will be allowed to make a character, like a Dungeons and Dragons character, on the screen, right? And I will be able as a streamer to randomly select a number of Dungeons and Dragons characters in order to, or like the number of chatters to play D&D with using like TTS. And you guys can reference your character sheets like that. So let's say you want to make a freaking, I don't know, an elf, a bard, high elf bard, pick your ability scores or whatever. Oh yeah, last saw this. Yeah, we've been working. To choose your skill proficiencies, you have like, I don't know, freaking, what does elf bard need? Sleight of hand, some persuasion, some arcana. You can choose your tool proficiencies. Like I love the bagpipes, viol, and a lute. I get to choose my spells. We'll say friends and mending, and level 1 spells. Choose what weapons you have, and any armor if you get those. She refreshes to the extension. Oh, they can't see it because it's not live on on Twitch's thing. Only if I give you like testing access. And then you have a character. Which actually, let me go here and here. As I just have my old character, you shouldn't have your old character. That would be impossible because I deleted the entire database. That's so fun. Thank you. And you can see here, you have all your skills and stuff, your speed, your HP, different spells and how many spell slots you've used. That's not working yet, but like maybe I will get it working. And then you have your features. Like Bardic Inspiration and Spellcasting. Extension up now? No, I don't think it will be up now because Twitch has paused the reviews for new extensions. I don't know how long it is, or I don't know if that will affect, putting it up there, which I assume it would. But right now, it's not up. But you can also change your name. Using exclamation point, change name. Oh wait, I broke it. I didn't save my work. Save. Now let me open that back up. No char with that name. Oh, I'm so dumb. You have my character, chat. I forgot to change it so that it uses, I've got app functions and handle join. It's still using my test character ID. That's what it is. Yep, that will probably do it. All right, now I need to rebuild. I should have a checklist of things to do before I build, like a real development job thing. With local test, files, upload. Cause of state done it plenty of times. Yep, that's how you know I'm a real developer. Cause I'm stupid sometimes. All right, let's try it again. But he was using VS Code. This is a high contrast dark theme. I believe it's called here. Except now I have to make the character again. This time will be a or is it Jira dashboard? Jira made me want to bang my head against the wall at my internship. High elf, cleric. Not like this matters truly. Persuasion, medicine, spare the dying, sacred flame, thaumaturgy, command, war hammer, scale mail, confirm. There we go. Now if I do exclamation point change name and I refresh, it should use my Twitch name. Yeah, John the Black. Ha. Nice, thank you. That's where we are now. And with this, I'm working on something in the config section. So if you are a streamer, and a streamer opens up their extension configuration, they can press random and get a random whatchamacallit, character, random character, or random 3 characters or whatever. If you don't want to make a whole FossabotBot has an API you can use. As long as you have a web server, you can make custom commands. Really? That actually, it's very helpful. So I don't have to keep buddy open at all times. The character is made. We have a rogue. Let's see, a tiefling rogue that was made. Yeah, that's where we are so far. Next steps, as I was looking into Roll20, and I don't know if it's just me, chat, and I have very little D&D experience, but Roll20 kind of sucks. It kind of sucks. It's not great. It's not great. Especially if most of it is going to be done purely through like a visual standpoint, like through like the screen. You have a context API at the bottom, lets you pull everything. It's cross-platform out of the box, so Discord works too. That's sick. I will save this for later. 20 is great after you spend months learning how to use it. It sucks. Also, currently as it stands now, I changed the change name command to use your name, your Twitch name. I can change it back so it uses a random name or whatever name you say, but right now it just uses your Twitch name. And yeah, that is where we are. I have a lot of shortcuts I use to make my life easier around 20. So yeah, I don't know how Doug did it, because if you don't know, I stole this literally entire idea from Doug, who actually met at the Streamer Awards. He was very nice. I told him about it, and he was like, "It's a pretty cool idea." You're allowed to steal it. So thank you, Doug Doug, for allowing me to steal your idea. But what Doug Doug did, and I'll let him play this so he tells it like it is.
Today, we're going to find out if Twitch chat can survive in my deranged Dungeons & Dragons campaign about an evil magic Walmart. Here is how this actually works. I built an app that lets 3 random Twitch viewers talk in the bottom of the screen, and they'll play.
I still have to do that. I have to do the text-to-speech. That's the whole thing. I have to do text-to-speech. I have to do the OBS overlay. Create a homepage on Roll20 and put all player tokens on there with the vision and dynamic lighting setup. You can just copy and paste the player tokens from that page, whatever was used for tricks. Yeah, but the problem is I'm going to be controlling the players. There's not going to be any, like, there's not going to be any Roll20 players. I'm not going to, like, send the link out to chat and chat will join in Roll20. It will be like this, basically.
3 different characters in my campaign, including the beefy barbarian, the wisecracking bard, and the brilliant wizard. On each turn, these chatters can decide to do whatever the hell they want, and I'll use this die to determine the success of their actions. And the characters only have 3 total health, so if chat doesn't play this well, they will permanently die, and their character is out of the campaign. And as a disclaimer, this is a heavily simplified version of Dungeons & Dragons to make things very simple to follow, so don't worry if you haven't played the game before. I'm going to explain more specifics about how this works as we get into the campaign, but for now, let the adventure begin. Welcome, Twitch chat, to the land of Chatopia. You 3 are best friends who've been traveling across the land.
So this is the concept. So he's using Photoshop as like the visual display, and he's just like actively like moving the character tokens around like Photoshop.
A bowl of cereal to kind of scrape the roof of your mouth and it'll be uncomfortable.
Porky opens his mouth. He says, no, cereal is so painful, not Fruit Loops.
And so.
And finally, a monster that I've created just for you, Porky. A gigantic Hot Pocket.
And you see a huge hot.
Can you use real artist art? Maybe I think that would be cool. Somebody said this before saying that this is AI. I actually legitimately don't know if this is AI or not. I mean, it could be. But I don't think I don't know if it's AI, because it's literally like a can of Pepsi. But also like I had a couple thoughts about that as well. Because if every chatter is unique, there's no way that I could have an artist draw every permutation of a character for each chatter. I was thinking maybe doing some sort of like commissioning a bunch of sprites. So like I have like a pixel artist draw like a freaking like a little pointy hat, and then like a baseball cap or whatever, or like a I don't know like a freaking top hat. That looks like a squid, or something. And then like a chatter can like a character customization, like a different type of like face and like eyes and stuff. You know what I mean? And like different type of eyebrows, like or like or something like that. And like different head shapes, like a Wii, like the Wii. What is it called? The little Wii thingies, little Wii characters, Mii's from Wii. And maybe like a different nose. And like a different, you know what I mean? Different mouths. And so chat can like, maybe like arrow here, like switch out different like styles. And so yeah, I was thinking about doing that, but that's like a whole other thing because I had to like make a character customizer, which at this point, do I like are we like getting out of the spirit of the actual like what we're trying to do? You know what I mean? At what point are we doing something totally different than what we're actually trying to do? You feel me? What have you guys emojis just said? That's my point. That's my take. And so I thought about doing that. I also thought about just like pulling the like Roll20 library that they have. I don't know if they allow that you doing that, but just doing it anyway, honestly.
They say that I'm good enough, grabbing my da-da-da. Think about shit that I shouldn't.
They have like free assets here for heroes and villains. Like this is what like they have like Bard number 1 and Bard number 2 and Bard number 3 and Bard number 4 or whatever. Just like pulling these and just like being like, okay, pick through, you know, preset fighter number 7 or, you know, fighter number 9, paladin number 5. And check and pick a specific preset from like these list of different presets and stuff. Exactly too much. Think about creating a modular / plugin system instead of users create their own systems to add to yours. That's stupid because that's assuming people will add to mine. I'm not making this so that people are like, you know what I mean? Like, chat now, jump in and help me with this specifically. You feel me? It's something specifically for my stream, and making like a modular system just seems like it's too, you know, that also might be too much work as well. Also, I don't care about the AI debate. We're not doing AI conversation right now. Gosh darn it. I talked about that enough. We're talking about Dungeons and Dragons. Leave your opinions at the door. Or don't. I really don't care. But it's just not relevant to the conversation.
They say that I'm good enough, grabbing my da-da-da. Think about shit
Regardless,
that I shouldn't.
this is where we are now, and I have to figure out. So I was looking at what I did like is Foundry. Foundry had a good like demo conversation. Haven't stopped watching the Vegeta Piccolo. Not a big fan of the government video. It's so incredible. It's amazing. Like this is actually kind of sick. It costs money, but like it is still also kind of sick because what I could do is like just have this perspective and like only show chat what I want them to see at a time or whatever, and like I can move their characters, but like not show them the entire map, which is kind of difficult to do on Roll20. But it seems like a lot more like of a learning curve to get things working and correct and stuff. But I'll think about it. I will think about it and ruminate and move on. Right now, I use Foundry. I can't. It's pretty sick, but there's more of a learning curve for sure. Yeah, I think it's a great API too, which I was looking into, which they said they had, but I didn't really see much, to be honest. Honestly, I just need a tool that shows the screen and like what's going on, so I can explain what's happening, right? So a chatter can be like, you know, exclamation point say. Do I have a TTS installed in this? Not a big fan of the government. I'm not a big fan of the government. I'm not a big fan. Let's see. Not a big fan. 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 I'm not a big fan of the government. 30 on 30. Message handler. Define. Play. TTS. 30 on 30. Not a big fan of the government. Thirty on 30. Wait, play sound. Not a big fan of the government. Wait. Okay, that's fine. Save. Not a big fan of the government. Let's see. Command. 30 on 30. I'm not a big fan of the government. Not a big fan. Not a big fan.
I live like a capitalist every
Oh,
single
jeez
day.
Louise. King Henry, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. I'm a big fan of King Henry, though. I'm a huge fan of the monarchy. I'm such a huge fan of the monarchy. 30 on 30. Continent split. Say. I'm not a big fan of the government. I'm such a huge fan of the monarchy. All right, chat, I'm trying something. I'm such a huge fan of the monarchy. Can somebody try the command exclamation point, say, space, and then a message? I don't really, doesn't matter what the message is.
UWU.
Thank you. That's
Hello. Not a big fan.
That's pretty fast, actually.
30 on 30.
I'm not a big fan of the government.
Big fan of King Henry.
Well, that actually came together pretty a lot quicker than I thought it was going to. Okay. So we use
777M.
We use this TTS for like chatters who are in the game. I want to try to pick random and see what's going on with that.
I am not a big fan of the government.
Not a big fan of the government. I'm not a big fan of the government. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan.
30 on 30.
30 on 30. Not a big fan of the government. 30 on 30. Not a big fan of the government. Not a big fan of the government. Not a big fan of the government. 30 on 30. I'm not a big fan of the government. Okay. Okay, sorry, I'm thinking. When I press the random button, boa tarde. Does that mean good afternoon? In Portuguese? Hello. Welcome in. Yes, I'm a genius. Don't ask me how I knew that. I had nothing to tell you. Already bilingual? Chill. Honestly, my Duolingo was yelling at me yesterday because I forgot to do it. I'm not a big fan of me. 30 on 30. Not a big fan of the government. Wait, is the music still playing? No, it's off. There you go. I'll put it back on now. 30 on 30. Not a big fan of the government. Whoops. Gosh darn it. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Wait, is Aiden still here? I want to know when Twitch is opening back up the extension reviews. The extension isn't ready yet, but I kind of want to know. I'm a huge fan of the monarchy. 30 on 30. I'm such a huge fan of the monarchy. Wait, I actually found the character though. And she had, or is it Google extension you had to like download it and stuff. Also, I don't even use Chrome. I use freaking Firefox. Okay, how do I get this to I want it to render. Maybe I need it to be a state. Const. Random. I'm not a big fan of the government. Characters, set characters. Handle click. And after this, set characters, random character. Now we go here, we go characters. What is he doing right now? Being a huge fan of the government. 30 on 30. Being a huge fan of the government. Oh yeah, I have it saved. Let me turn it down, gosh darn it.
To the people, Piccolo. Let me speak to the people, Piccolo. Let me speak. No one's stopping you. They need to hear this. 30. They need to hear this. One take. I'm not a big fan of the government. 30 on 30. I'm not a big fan of the government. 30 on 30 on 30. I'm not a big fan of the government. 30, 30, 30. I'm not a big fan of the government. Not a big fan. Not a big fan of the government. I'm not a big fan of the government. 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 Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan of the government. The government. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. The government. The government. The government. The government. The government. The government.
Thank you. I rest my case. Because I'm not a big fan of the government. 30 on 30. Characters? Oh yeah, I have other characters to test with now. Not a big fan of the government. 30 on 30. Not a big fan of the government. 30 on 30 on 30. Oh, somebody asked me what I was doing, like, seriously. I wonder if these are actually like ints and they're not strings, because that would make me kind of sad. Recording a D&D extension with chat. Yeah, okay, the characters are here. Well, they're not actually here.
They say that I'm good enough, grabbing my da-da-da. Think about shit that I shouldn't,
Let's go to app functions. Oh, I know why. I know why. I don't know why. I'm a dirty liar. Get player ID number. Joining. Does it say does it at least say joining in the console? It does say joining.
They say that I'm good enough, grabbing my da-da-da. Think about shit that I shouldn't,
And oh, it returns the player. Well, yeah, it should return the player. It should be C. I'm not a big fan of the government. Oh, okay. Okay, wait. They are ints. They're not strings. That's the problem. I have them in here as strings. They're not strings. They're ints. One thing. Not a big fan of the government. Not a big fan of the government. 30 on 30. Not a big fan. Not a big fan of the government. I'm not a big fan of the government. Wait. Oh, but it was already parsing it as an int. So that wasn't the issue at all. Because it was already parsing it as an int. Into get players. I don't even remember writing that. So app function. Let's see. How does handle join work? But this is a string. Okay. 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 I found the issue. It's not supposed to parse it into an int. It's supposed to be a string. That's the problem. 30 on 30. Okay. Do you know, chat? When you accidentally close a tab that you meant to click on, how mad that makes you sometimes? Character. Yep, here's the character. I don't know why the state is not being fully updated with. Oh, is it like? I never understood the triple dot thing, honestly. Or maybe it's just because I'm dumb.
They say that I'm good enough, grabbing my da-da-da. Think about shit that I shouldn't,
I guess people are not a big fans of the governments. Characters is empty. Why is characters empty?
They say that I'm good enough, grabbing my da-da-da. Think about shit that I shouldn't,
React is so sometimes. Isn't so dumb. It's just me, because I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just coding. I'm just coding and hoping for the best. Character.map is not a function. Because it's empty? So while it's empty, it throws an error. Let's see. Set. Oh. No, actually, it's supposed to be just show character. I'm stupid sometimes. One thing, I'm not a big fan of the government. Maybe ask yourself, Sean, what are you doing? I have literally no idea. I just wanted to wait until it comes back. And I thought that's what the wait did. Gosh darn it. I don't even know what's going on anymore. I don't even know what's going on anymore. If set show character true. One thing, I'm not a big fan of the government. $30 on 30. But now there are characters in here. So
they say that I'm good enough. Grabbing my da-da-da. Think about shit that I shouldn't.
Character of the map is still not a function. Okay, chat, help me out here. I'm live. You guys can help me out. Gosh darn it. Filter show characters for non-null values before mapping. Well, show character is just a freaking, it's a Boolean value, so it should be, it's either true or false at all times. Right? The problem is, which doesn't make any sense to me, is right? I guess the state's not fully being updated because the characters are here. It's an array of 3 characters, right? This is line 22. So the state's still not working. If I try random again. See, this is empty. I'm so confused. So confused. Line 22. So the characters are here. Is it because it's an asynchronous function? That's, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, okay, there we go. Now it has things in it. Perfect. Now we just want to show things. How do we show things? True. I can't map. Why can I not map over an array? It is an array with objects in it. I'm pretty sure that I've mapped over arrays before. Unless I'm stupid, which is entirely possible. I have mapped over arrays. I mean, yeah. What if it's... Am I tripping, chat? Am I tripping? I'm tripping. I'm tripping. I'm so tripping. I'm indubitably tripping. I just see a key being an object. The key shouldn't be an object. The key should be... There should be no key. It's an array. You know what I mean? It should be 0, 1, 2. No, this is not an array. Why is this not an array? This is an object. Why is it an object? Did I not... Why is it an array? I'm stupid.
They say that I'm good enough, grabbing my da-da-da. Think about shit that I shouldn't,
What are you saying, Apollo? Each child. Okay. New error. Index. Key equals. It says 22. I thought 23. Bio's outdated. Oh. Yeah, I'm 23. Turned 23 a couple months ago. I felt instant. You're almost there. A few letters off. Each child in a list should have a unique key property. Index should be right. It should just be index. Index should work. Am I tripping? I think I'm tripping. Let's see where else I use map. Here. No. 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 You know what? Actually, here, I'll just do this because I know how to do this at least. Pick random. We're going to go back here and make this an object again. You'd be like, Sean, that was a problem before. Why are you making it an object again? I'll show you why. Dot. Keys. Character. Dot map. C at an index. So we should do his character C. How do it before? Okay. C.
They say that I'm good enough, grabbing my da-da-da. Think about shit that I shouldn't,
And then what did I do for the key? See. Refresh. Okay. All right. They're showing up. All right.
They say that I'm good enough.
It is working to a certain extent. A little bit of CSS styling. You know what I mean? A little touch-ups here and there. No beef, no problem. Like, for example, I have to get this show character working. If characters, if object that keys characters, dot length is equal to randoms dot length. Set show character to true. And then we do it's really nice. Really nice is a stretch. Thank you for your confidence in me. Char sheets. Using app.css. So if you go here, you go to app.css. Go char sheets. And for each character sheet, we're gonna have a class name. Of a sheet. I rather don't need this. Each char sheet let's try that. All right. Let's play flex. Char sheet. Oh, each of these gets a char sheet because they each get a div. Okay. So actually, we don't need this. I guess it'll display flex. Well, we do margin. I don't know, dog. 5 pixels all around. Not bad. Trying to figure out space between was a thing you can do. I just don't remember. Is it width? I remember the actual property itself. Oh, justify content. That's what it was. Space between. That did nothing.
They say that I'm good enough, grabbing my da-da-da. Think about shit that I shouldn't,
Does he not have a class name of Sheet? I have a class name of character data. I don't know why it's not working. Let's just do this. No. Okay, why are the character sheets so thin? Character data? Character sheet? Uses character sheet.css. Wherever that is. Also, honestly, I forgot I was streaming for a second. Character data. There we go. All right. That's not bad, chat. That's not bad at all. Now I get 3 can you get Subway servers in the background? That would actually be sick. If I could figure out how to do it. Oh, I thought my music was playing. But it's not. You got any thoughts on Claude 3? That's the new large language model, right? I always saw the fire ship video about it. I don't have any real like deep thoughts. I should be able to, see all of this independently. Well, that broke something. What broke there? Features.map is not a function. Oh, so I should probably handle some. Encounter 2 children with the same key. Okay. That's okay. I know what the problem is. It's so stupid to fix. The issue I warned about. But this is an entirely separate thing. It's for the features. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. The features have the same key. So if there's 2 features, like there's 2 monks, the keys will interfere with each other and then it's a problem. So how would I fix this? Going into equipment. Instead of the key being the item.
They say that I'm good enough, grabbing my da-da-da. Think about shit that I shouldn't,
I don't know, dog. This is stupid. Should I also pass in the character itself? And so all the keys for each of the things is the character name plus a key string. I don't think that would help it per se. I don't know. What even is it now? The key dot name. That'll be the same issue though. If I do this. Okay, let's run it back. Yeah, same issue. Div name plus the item name usually unique. What do you mean the div name? Like this? I think I'm confused what you mean by the div name. Oh. Weapons dash item name. Well, I don't think that would be unique because if we're on weapons page for two different things, it would be the same key if it has the same weapon. You know what I mean? Or the same item. You feel me? This was my thoughts. My thought was to take the character and let's see the character sheet. Go to UID. That actually might be easier. I have to import this. Oh, jeez. We have to make those static. Words. No, I'm just gonna go ahead and do this because this is what's in my head right now. Freaking, what is this? Key dot name plus this way. It's literally impossible for it to be the same. Unless they are literally the same character. But they're not. Two children with the name King Henry IV object. Oh, okay, wait. It should not be, but it should be weapon. It should be this. The weapon should be fine because this is a string. This one should be fine as well. It should be item dot name. Oz want me dead when you hit him with the stainless. Bro. Features.map is not a function. Is there no feature? Is that the issue? If the character has no features and it tries to list a feature? They probably. Ugh. Where you at and where you been? Okay, but there should be features. That's the problem. Okay, if I go to here, components. Each child should have a unique key prop. I'll fix that in a second. It's not really causing any problems at this exact moment. It had no features. But they should all have features. Let me check the database. Skills, spells. Yeah, there's no features here. This one has features. This one has features. They should all have features. Let's check this one. This one also has features. Is what length? Oh, that's pretty funny. That one's not on me. I should have not copied. I could have just typed it in because I'm being lazy. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. 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 All right. So now we can pick a random number of character sheets with their relevant character data. King Henry, default, and I think I should pick mine here. Yeah, let me change this out for mine. All right, I'm not mad at it, chat. That's how did that change? Oh, it moved over. Yeah, there's me. There's my cleric. All right, and now we can actually get rid of the border. I don't know what good coding, but it looks really good. Good job. Thank you. This is a long time coming. But I think we are getting to a place where it's usable, chat. We're getting to a place where it's almost test worthy. It's kind of late. Right? It's kind of late. And so I probably will maneuver myself away towards ending stream. Just like taking a couple of steps towards that that place. I had to use the bathroom. I also hope my family is all right. But I'll keep working on this. Almost prod ready. Close. It's close. So yeah, thanks for hanging, chat. Thanks for chilling. Is Assad not gonna be live today? But let's pick a date to test this. I need a date to test this for. Or on. It's supposed to be today, but like we're still working on it. I don't know a good one. Me neither. Oh wait, before we end, I want to test something. I want to test something real quick. All right, chat. Can you click on the screen for me? Click on my face right now. I want to see something. Okay. Well, that works. Just do a little configure. I'm gonna see if I can take away the graphic GL thing or web GL rendering because it takes forever. There we go. That's a little bit better. All right, now click on King Henry's character sheet name up here. This is so sick. I didn't make this one. This one I did not make. I could make something like this. It's definitely doable with a Twitch extension. But I did not make this one. Thank you. Okay, thank you, chat. I wanted to make sure it worked. Just wanted to make sure that it worked. So the idea is, I'm gonna stop this. The idea is I'm going to have like, oh wait. I'm going to have like Foundry. Oh. I'm going to have like Foundry or something open, like full screen. Like no goal. Maybe make my camera smaller. Right? And I'll be like, all right, chat. It's loading. This is you. Where would you want to go? You want to go up or down? You go like, click where you want to go or something. I start clicking. Well, that's not very helpful. You can't just click in the middle. You're not telling me where. Down. All right. And after I get like a certain amount of people in here, it's like down wins. We'll move down. Or there's a wall here. You can't move down, chat. There's a wall here. Turn around. We're moving up. There's a door. You open the door. Now let's say, I don't know, freaking Apollo. Right? Your character has been selected. Actually, no, what? King Henry's character has already been selected. King Henry. Exclamation point, say what you want to do. I don't even know King Camry's still in here. Anyway, okay, Apollo can do it because Apollo's here. Why am I always the example? Because I saw your name when you were here. Somebody exclamation point say something. What you want to do? You're in this room now.
IDK dude.
That's so helpful.
Something. Not a big fan.
Attack the door.
Hi, chat.
That we can do. Attack the door.
Poggers. Sleep.
Okay, and to be fair, I will be checking who's in the list of like current players, and only those players will be able to say stuff. I will be checking that. For sure. Keep that in mind.
Check the bed.
Check the bed. All right. You walk up to the bed.
Why are you so fancy?
Shut up. Gosh darn it, Carla.
Where the hose at?
That's a good question.
30 on 30.
30 on 30. Not a big fan of the government.
At the darkness.
30 on 30. Not a big fan of the government. 30 on 30.
Mark.
All right, you're checking the bed, chat.
Try finger but hole.
Try finger but hole. King Henry's not here, so we're going to say you are default. You are the tiefling rogue, chat. You are checking the bed.
Let's head
what
to
check
the
will that be? A freaking investigation check. As a +0 because you suck. You're garbage. You're bad. L.
Grab candle.
And so there's going to be a command, exclamation point, D20.
These nuts.
Right? You do this, and then Carla will be like, this person rolled a D20. Rolled this number on D20. Like, I can make that right now. I'm not a big fan of the government. $30 on 30. I'm not a big fan of the government. Not a big fan. Not a big fan of the government.
Break furniture.
See, CTX.
Beginning Carla's self-destruction sequence in 3, 2, 1. Asterisk farts. Why do you hate me, Sean? Let me do the character thing.
What character thing? What are you talking about, Apollo? I don't even need to know your name to know that was you.
I can't use the thing, Sag.
Save. I'm not a big fan of the government.
OMG, am I that predictable?
Yes. Yes, you are.
We love the monarchy.
All right, chat. Somebody hit me with the exclamation point D20 for the one time.
Apollo scared rolled a 14. Gloaming Luna rolled a 5.
Okay.
Punity Tree rolled a 18.
So it works at least.
D20. Cayenne Childs rolled a 20.
What was that? How did the dice roll?
_ Mason rolled a 3.
How'd y'all do that, chat?
Kin 9 Henry IV rolled a 9.
Okay, honestly, chat, I love Foundry. Like, I might pay the $50 for
The
Foundry.
_rogue_bear rolled a 6.
Should I just pay for Foundry,
You
chat?
code too tough. Your swag too different. Your bitch is too bad. They'll kill you. Average Antarctican rolled a 16.
Oh, I forgot something. I want to put it in chat as well. Wait, CTA says
Moral
send
recidivist rolled a 20.
message.
Cerveza Crystal.
Cerveza Crystal. Oh, sorry, Apollo. I already got rid of it.
Barbarian Rage.
All right, someone do roll 20 again. After use the bathroom. Listen to some music. Have fun with Carla.
Kin 9 Henry IV rolled a 16. Gloaming Luna rolled a 10. Bearcilium rolled a 4. We need you, Nikki. Cayenne Childs rolled a 7. Cerveza Crystal. Apalwa Scared rolled a 8. Cerveza Crystal. Alexa, play Despacito. PSY Beast 818 rolled a 8. Unionized Chat. Cerveza Crystal. Cerveza Crystal.
I'm not a big fan of the government. 30 on 30. Ugh. Okay. Also, we want to actually make this a little bit better because it's not great right now.
Apalwa Scared rolled a 20. Kin 9 Henry IV rolled a 5.
I'm not a big fan of the government. Oh, who did Carla subscribe? Thank you for the subscription, Carla Marks. Oh, is Clip Map still on? Wait, is the screen flashing for you guys? Why is it flashing like that? Honestly, I kind of like it. Why is it so loud? Oh.
They say that I'm good enough, grabbing my
I'm not a big fan of the government. Not a big fan of the government. We're gonna call. So wait for you to change the command to roll dice. You do it individually. Roll 20, roll 6. Require individual commands
Not
regardless.
a big fan of the Goomint.
Good question.
Play some Bad Bunny.
Good question. I don't know. I can do different aliases for sure. Like I can do.
Break door to next room.
I can do like exclamation point roll space dice. Like exclamation point roll 1
This sussy.
d20 or something like that. Or exclamation point roll d20. Just change this to roll. Not a big fan of the government. And then instead of doing this here, we go to message handler and we go down here. Define roll dice message. On 30. And then we say something like this, where we have dice equals roll, and then we send dice to roll dice in an author name. The message.
Chat, remember to go outside.
No.
We have more sunlight now in the afternoons.
So you can change the roll attacks to roll 2d8 plus 4. Actually, hopefully spit out the rest of the game. Though if modifiers can auto pull from the character sheet, that'd be even better. Yeah, that would be cool, wouldn't it? I could do that as well.
Sunlight burns my royal flesh.
They say that I'm good enough, grabbing my da-da-da. Think about shit that
Let's
I
just focus on
shouldn't
getting this done first. Roll dice, and it returns a message. And then we play TTS for that message, and then return that message. Save. Go here. Roll dice. Dice. And TTX author. Dice. Author. So it should be, let's see, match. Is match case the thing in this? It is match case, right? Is that a switch? It's dice. Case 1d20. Actually, no, I think it's better actually to do if that actually kind of works. We so troubleshoot by trial and error. Let's say if D is in dice, because like if it's like 2d6, we split on D, we have num, and then we have type of dice. And then we do does it sound Regic can be useful for this? Oh, please. No. Don't say those words to me. I don't hate regex. I've never got around to learning it. And it scares me. It scares me. It's so scary. It's so scary. Like, what do you, like, it'd be like, oh, don't worry. Regex is so not that hard. It'd be like, don't worry. This just splits everything up and sorts it out alphabetically. I'm like, cool, thank you. Now explain what this mean. Like, what would this mean? It makes me so mad. It makes me so mad. I should have taught you regex. Do you think that they teach you anything useful? You know what I mean? In computer science? No, they don't. Not at all. I graduated. I was in computer science for freaking 3.5 years. Got a degree in everything. I teach you nothing useful. Okay. All right. Okay. What would I do? Where would I start, chat? What do we need to do? Well, we want to split this into, actually, you know what? I thought about it. I was like, maybe I should learn a new skill. And then I thought, maybe I shouldn't. Should I just get this working? My code's already terrible. Gosh darn it. What that helps you learn? Or just easily, don't be scared. You know, these regex you can put using D as a delimiter. Depending on the length, you know, the size of the dice. Yeah, but like I could learn a new skill and learn how to do it. So I don't. It's scary. Where else would I learn? You know what I mean? Which you're right. I could just do it this way because it works. Anyway. You think I'm good at coding? No, not at all. Just something like for I in range num roll rand int between 1 and type. That's smart. Hold on. What the bubbles on screen for? Oh, that's click maps. We were testing click maps earlier. I'll stop.
Can we get the bubbles off the screen?
Who said that? Oh. I rely on my a lot of my tutor Copilot to help me through my coding. Same. I'm so happy that my trial of Copilot has not ended yet because I still have my student account.
The Black says she's my African princess.
It makes me very happy.
Toby
I'm very happy about that. Toby, thank you for the subscription. Much appreciated. I have to sneeze. Oh, you're in luck. I think Carla is on right now. I need to know how to cheat and learn to code without Copilot? No. Never. Let's GitHub Copilot. For I in range of num. What? Roll. This isn't correct.
Cottonills said, can we get the bubbles off the screen? Of course, I understand that the bubbles can be distracting. However, as a moderator, I must prioritize maintaining the functionality of our platform.
True.
Unfortunately, I cannot remove the message bubbles at this time. Thank you for your understanding.
Thank you, Carla. Thank you so much.
My bubbles. Bruh, y'all need to not cheat and learn to code without Copilot.
No.
Bless you.
They say that I'm good enough.
Shut up.
Grabbing my da-da-da. Think
What
about
if
shit
you
that
make
I
a
shouldn't
wiener on Sean's face?
But now you can't do it anymore because it's gone. Wait, it's not gone. It's still there. How do I get rid of it? Chat, help me. Okay, it's gone. They're gone now. Okay. Whew, just before y'all started doing something crazy. Sum equals random.randint. So if you roll 1d20, it should be just that. Actually, we don't even need author here. We just have to return the sum. Coding's pretty fun, not gonna lie, I miss it. You should do it. There's always a project to be done. All right, chat. Time to test it. Let me get a exclamation point roll, and then you can roll whatever you want to. Also, you spelled roll wrong. No, you need to put what you're rolling. 100 D35 is kind of funny. Oh. Okay, it's not even working anyway. Stop. It's not working. Chill. Also, I've now realized I should probably limit to what you can roll.
They say that I'm good enough. Grabbing my da-da-da. Think about shit that I shouldn't.
Nice.
They say that I'm good enough. Grabbing my da-da-da. Think about shit that I shouldn't.
Too hardcore rolled a drop table asterisk.
They say that I'm good enough. Grabbing my da-da-da. Think about shit that I shouldn't.
Got 0. Crazy.
The underscore rogue underscore bear rolled a RF and got 0. Cayenne Chalez rolled a natural 23.
A natural 20. Oh. I was so confused for a second. I was like, huh? If sum that is digit, else return. I was confused. Int has no attribute is digit. What is it? Is digit not a thing anymore? It doesn't only work for strings? Of course it does. All right. Now roll, chat.
The underscore rogue underscore bear rolled a RF and got 0.
How did that even happen?
Zony66 rolled a 2d8 and got 8. Garrison rolled a 1d100 and got 3-3.
It should have returned if it's not
Cayenne Childs rolled a 3d6
if it's not a digit
and got 6. Dart the barefoot doo-doo rolled a 1d20 and got 3.
They say that I'm good enough. Grabbing my da-da-da. Think about shit that I shouldn't.
20 and got 17. Kin 9 Henry IV rolled a 2d20 and got 18.
If it doesn't have a D, it doesn't split, I think. Yeah, it shouldn't split. What I could do is for the AI voice specifically is just route it to Carla. Carla uses AI voice anyway.
Garrison rolled a cow over and got 0.
Bro, how is that even happening though? Because it's not a string. Oh, it just returns the sum.
Shut up, Kin 9 Henry, you're not a valid user. Thomas Two Hands rolled a fireball and got 0.
This should fix that problem. Should fix that problem. All right, now you can roll to your heart's content, chat. To your heart's content.
D-Art the Barefoot Doo-Doo rolled a 1d20 and got 16.
It's pretty good. You know you coded, Sean. Yeah, I'm not great, but I code in my spare time.
Shut up, Too Hardcore, you're not a valid user.
I take it that's my investigation check. What I see. Oh, what'd you roll? I forgot. A 16? Oh, right, that's what we were doing. All right, you rolled a 16. Well, they kicked us out, so. You know what? How much does the Foundry cost? Because I do like the way it looks. Foundry BTT. It's not on Steam. I thought it was on Steam. I was lied to. It's like $50. Purchase. You have rejected the privacy policy or are unable to browse this area of the site. That's crazy. I've never seen a site do that before. I need an account? I have to register an account? Username.
What?
Maybe roll 20 we're good, basically. Roll 20 it's not good at all. I hate using it. Recaptcha score too low? I literally... That's crazy. I'm not even trying to beat the recaptcha. I mean, recaptcha score too low. That's... Recaptcha score still... What do you want me to click on the site some more? I can't use tab to click on the different... Whatever, I'll click on each of the individual stupid things.
Shut up, Thomas Two Hands, you're not a valid user.
Lol, that's funny. Sorry, Thomas. How is the recapture score still? Whatever. I'm just gonna link with Patreon. Oh, I can't link with Patreon. Okay. Please just let me make an account, please. I'm begging you, please just let me make an account. Please, I am begging you, just let me make an account. Why? Do you not want my money? Do you not want my money? Like, what?
Shut up, Kin 9 Henry IV. You're not a valid user.
Are you trying to do actual modules or adventures for 5e, or do you want to have those books, or did you want a VTT that had all that embedded? I just want a good VTT, something that shows chat exactly what's going on, that I like the feel of. You feel me? That I like the look of. Because we might be doing actual modules. I might make up my own thing. You know what I mean? Might be doing some homebrew. I just want to do the thingy. I just want to do the thingy. You know what? It's fine. To the smuggler's hideout. What is this? Oh, it's a fight. Who are the bad guys? Who are the good guys? I don't know. Who are the bad guys? Oh, here's a good guy, bad guy. Good guy? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I'll work. Okay, I have huge news just dropped. What's the news? Jay Hills? What?
Look at that, we got bacon! Ah! Okay, guys,
Is this... What happened to Jay Station? Is he okay? Is he good?
just made it to the McDonald's right over here, and there's a viral meme going around that there's actually
How does he have 1 million subscribers?
pork Happy Meal. This meme is literally like a person that turns into a pig, and apparently McDonald's got their Happy Meal right over here, so I'm actually in line at 3 in the morning, and you can only...
The boycott. Sweaty? The boycott. What do you mean you're at McDonald's? Interesting.
get this Happy Meal at 3 in the morning. This really reminds me of when I got the...
Bro, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do this. I couldn't do this. I could not do this. I could not do this. I could not do it, bro. I could not. You could not pay me enough. I don't care how many $12, like 12-year-olds are throwing their money at me. Me like, oh, I love you so much. You're the best. I couldn't do it.
Happy Meal, but apparently this John Pork guy has like a real body. People have been calling him, and they've been making crazy videos on John Pork. So I'm literally just gonna be grabbing...
This is just J Station, dog. This is just J Station. It's just J Station. It's literally just J Station. All right, chat, over under on how long it takes for this guy to be canceled.
What's poppin', guys? What's poppin', guys? So today's my last day in Texas. Decided to spend it with Kayla. What's up? So yeah, just picked her up, and we're gonna go.
Where's this other content at? I wonder what happened to his other page. J Vision?
What is popping, guys? Just went and got a spare battery for the video.
Under 8 months.
Under 8 months? Fair. Fair. I'll take the over on that. Like, chat, you're telling me this. You're telling me he did not just grow his hair out, and this is not the same exact person? Wow, I lost it already. Like, you're telling me this is not the exact same person.
Look at them, he got bacon.
He grew his hair out.
Banger video. They say that I'm good enough.
Different people.
Mr. Beast, a bunch of
The
people
cadence is the exact same.
are doing on YouTube right now. And
So his community type is insane. Oh, do I even want to see this, dog?
Nander.
Someone give me a good video. Any video ideas you want to see? Any video ideas, let me know. I'm gonna need a foreign car shining like the North Star. All I hear is talking. I have no idea who they are. Only OGs remember. I don't know anymore. New video. Watch new video. See lady get mad at us. Huh? Who's it? Was it thirst trap and cornrows? Oh, geez, Louise. Okay, this is so weird, bro. In half the picture, she's like, "Bro, look how good I look." You know what I mean? Look at these cornrows. You know what I mean? Look at me, just fresh out the gym. And now half the video is like, "Look, I'm Bippy." Look, just the dichotomy, right, between I'm a superhero and like, bro, what's good? You up right now? You up right now? Yeah, I'm flexing a little bit. Look at my dreads. Look at my dreads. I'm Bippy. What's up? What's up, girl? How you doing? Yeah, what's good? Yeah, I just got out the gym. I'm Bippy. Like, come on. Come on, dog. They're literally right next to each other. That's so funny. That's so funny. I mean, he's popping off. I mean, he got 100K in a year. That's a sneeze. Oh, Lord. Okay, jeez. Shines baby. I couldn't do it.
The trend is called.
Oh, this isn't even him. I thought this was him again.
Look at them, we got big pig toy. They literally put us a pork toy inside of here.
Thank you.
But we'll open those at the end. First, we gotta get the fries, guys. We got the fries right over here, and we gotta taste it. After I taste these fries, I'm literally gonna call them. But first, let's just taste the fries. See if they're good, you know? Mmm.
You know what his voice reminds me of, chat? It's gonna be a very deep cut. Some of you might not get it. Like when he just did that sound.
I'm gonna call them, but first, let's just taste the fries. See if they're good, you know? Mmm.
That sound. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of the Joker robots in DC Universe Online, the MMORPG from like 2007. In Gotham, in the Joker amusement park. That's what it reminds me of. That's what it reminds me of. That's where my head went.
You're gonna call him, but first let's just taste the fries. See if they're good, you know?
Y'all know what I'm talking about, though. Y'all feel me. Y'all feel me.
Yo! No. I don't know it's because if I just ordered the John Pork Happy Meal, but these taste like bacon strips. No, I think they put bacon strips inside of the John Pork Happy Meal and it's fried. Oh my god.
Do people watch this?
Like, oh my god. I didn't.
Is this so fake? Oh, wow. Yeah, crazy. Couldn't tell. Real John Common one. He's a monster. He's a monster. He got bullied a lot, and he used all of his life savings to get plastic surge. Wait, he is not a monster. He got bullied a lot, and he used all of his life savings to get plastic surge, but it went all wrong. It's because that they were doing experiments on him, and he did not know, and eventually he passed away. How young is this child, dog? And eventually he passed away. I got the comment from the smartest 13-year-old boy. 13's being generous, I will say. He kind of killed it, though, when he said, he is not a monster. He got bullied a lot, and he used all his life savings to get plastic surge. But it went wrong. It went all wrong. It's because you were doing an experiment on him, and he did not know. And eventually he passed away. I just love that bro got out of his car.
He's right over there, guys. Look, it's literally John Pork. Guys, look at him. He's literally just looking at.
He got out of his car in the parking lot of the Chinese restaurant. Mojo's. Put on a pig mask. And did this.
Whoa, but he looks like a human and a pig. No. Look at his face, guys. Look, he's so close to my car. I don't know if he's going to attack me. I don't know what he's going to do, guys. Ah!
Wait a minute. It is AR. Hold on.
Looks like a human and a pig.
I thought you added some flickering. I was like, okay, that's pretty sick. He edited in some flickering. It was cool.
No. Look at his face, guys. Look, he's so close to my car. I don't know if he's going to attack me. I don't know what he's going to do, guys.
Now I saw this. I was like, okay, it's totally not real.
Ah! Guys, he attacked me, but someone's calling me. Look, they're calling me on an unknown number.
Who's this child? Why does he have a child as his lock screen? Because either that's a random child, which itself would be weird enough, or he actually has a kid. And I don't know if him having a kid would be even weirder. You know what I mean?
Oh my god, should I answer him? Oh, what does he want? Who is this? Hello? Yo, hello? Hello. Yo, guys, who is this? Yo, John Pork literally just attacked me. You were literally a pig, and you just jumped on my camera.
Okay, we're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. That's where we're gonna leave. I'm gonna leave it off there. Chat, my food is here. We're gonna move on. We're gonna move on. Honestly, least deranged Nandre link for sure. I will get working on the Foundry thing. I'll see if I can finally buy it. Maybe if I do like a freaking private browser. And then
Thomas,
next,
2 hands, you're not a valid user.
Man, Thomas, she does not like you. Maybe next string. And can I have to check your DMs? I shall do that. Is it on Discord? Because I do not be on Discord like that. Honestly, maybe I should get on Discord more.
Shut up, Panda, the piece of toast. You're not a valid user.
Okay.
John Pork can't hurt you.
Oh yeah. So I will see if I can get Foundry, do a couple more tests to randomly select some users, and then maybe tomorrow, if there's no like new drama or news to cover, maybe on a Tuesday or something, we'll do a first run through of a little campaign. It probably won't be the actual campaign itself, so I'll just have some chatters make some characters and run through some combat, run through like a little dungeon or something. And then once that is done, Saturday we come in, we come through, and then we will do a full-throated campaign with randomizing users, click maps, and all that stuff. So if you're gonna be here for any stream, be here for Saturday. I think it'll be really cool. I think it'll be really fun. I'm gonna keep working on this. Yeah, my music is it playing? I can't even hear it. It is playing. All right, chat. Thanks for hanging, for chilling, for being.
They say that I'm good enough, grabbing my da-da-da. Think about shit that I shouldn't,
It's my food. And I just got here. I'm
said,
so
"Can
sorry.
You stop
Come
telling
back.
people to shut up. You're being mean." I'm sorry if I came across as mean. It was not my intention. However, I will not tolerate disrespect or rudeness in this chat. If someone is being inappropriate, I will use the timeout command to give them a break.
You go to LB's lobby. It depends on how long they're going for. If they need extra people, but I'm gonna eat first and take a little break, and I'll be back later. All right, chat. Adios. 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 I was gonna say, if you missed today's stream and you want to see D&D with chat, then come back on Saturday. That's where we're doing session number 1. Chat, I'll say it right now. Session number 1 for Chat Plays Dungeons and Dragons is happening on Saturday. We will be running through the Lost Minds of Phandelver module, level 1 characters. Everything should be done by then. Until then, we're going to be doing other stuff, some Elden Ring, and doing some test modules as well. 10 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, Saturday. Be there or be square. That's what I say. Go tell Lil Bear I said what's up. Peace.